Hey, welcome or welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Sorry, I'm just checking really quickly. My manager had messaged me just before, and I just wanted to make sure he hadn't messaged me back. All right, hello, Jessica. Hello, Cashew. Hello, Ruby Rose Bloom. Hello, Tiny Ghost. Hello, Hibiscus. Hello, Mars. Jessica. DV, Liz, Sky Fieri, Maggie, Cashew, Emily Faye. And I think that's everybody. Hello, DV. Did I say hi, DV? Hello, hello, hello. Look at all of these new people that Nikki has sent us. I am happy to have you all here. So, just full transparency, I will be eating my dinner whenever we watch this. I got busy working and I had to go roast my sweet potatoes really quick. So I have a bowl of slop here. Sweet potatoes, canned chicken, and cottage cheese. And there's a little bit of hot honey on top and some black pepper. And then I rushed back upstairs, and then my manager messaged me, and then I needed to schedule things. So, yes, happy Tuesday all. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all staying warm. I still have not cleaned off my driveway because I still haven't found my gloves. And I think I'm just going to have to suck it up and not wear my gloves. I'll be alright. But, hello, Miss T. Did I say hi to you yet? Hello, Miss T. So I hope you're all having a good day and all that jazz. What have you all been up to today? I've been working. I've been working since 6 a.m. I had 3 hours of meetings this morning for job 2. And then I had my dietitian meeting with my dietitian, obviously. And then I was working. Tuna sandwich. I don't like tuna. Make it a chicken salad sandwich and I'll have some. But I did want to watch Rosie's bread video with y'all. First though, this popped up in my little list of shorts, to watch. Nikki T posts all kinds of wonderful little shorts on her channel, and this one popped up for me, and I watched it, and it made me laugh. So I wanted to share this short from Nikki that she uploaded. This is from July of last year, but I hadn't seen it yet for some reason. Hello, Mama Mimosa. 2 feet. Jesus. Her sugar bread. I heard there's another storm coming this weekend up in the Northeast. I don't think yeah, she'll be starting in about 25 minutes. I think she's streaming on YouTube. I think it's a YouTube night. I think my calendar's wrong. For people in my Discord, if you want me to turn off those calendar notifications, let me know. I can turn them off. Also, you all said last night that you liked the sound better when I use my actual microphone, so I will use my actual microphone. So, yeah, I wanted to start a bit early because I wanted to watch her bread video. But before we watch her bread video, I want to watch this video that Nikki uploaded back in July titled Quirky Love Rosie Perfume Tutorial Number 3. Oh, she has 2 others? Because it's funny. Can I make... Like, she already has water or something all over her dress. There's number 1. Number 1 being sprayed. Thank you, Tiny Ghost. Here's number 2 being sprayed. She's always wet. She is. There's number 3 being sprayed. Now, I know different scents can pair well together, but I can't imagine all 3 of these being going well together. But we're coming up onto the piece de resistance. Here we go. We got some deodorant spray. And we're gonna miss... we're gonna miss the fucking armpit. First of all, I'm not trying to be fat shamey. Hey, Lizzie. But over here, when she was spraying it, I don't think she even got the armpit. I think she just got the bat wing. And then when she was spraying this one, she missed the arm completely, and it went behind her. I use body sprays. Yeah, 3 is too much, Sky. Yeah, I don't know, man. Good to see you, Sky. I always see you over on Ilya's channel. I'm glad you finally made it over here. I also see you in Nikki's and Scarletter's channels as well, but I mostly see you in Ilya's chat. What did Ashley make you, Lizzie?
Okay, what am I doing? Cookies. I need a pillow. I need a pillow.
I need a pillow. Pillow. She has such tiny legs. Her fibromyalgia makes me so sensitive, but only to perfume. There are some scents that are really strong for me. And like, I think she may have sprayed deodorant on her dress. Need a pillow. Like really strong floral scents give me a headache. And really strong vanilla. I like fruity scents or sweet scents personally.
Hey guys, sorry about all that.
And she looks so sweaty. And I know their house is hot. They keep the house hot, but all right, I wanted to watch her bread video. So she promised us that she would upload her bread. Butternut squash. Ham, cheddar, lettuce, tomato, homemade mayo, and pickle on sourdough. Crisp, clean type of girl. Didn't you... Never mind, I'm not going to say that, Sky. Never mind. A perfume called Clean. There used to be, what was it called? Citrus is good too. There was a Marc Jacobs perfume. I think it was called Rain. It kind of smelled like cucumbers. Okay, hold on. My manager messaged me again. I'm going to turn on Rosie. Good luck, Sky.
Hi, welcome to me. I just wanted to go ahead and upload this quick little video because I just streamed like for 3 hours on Twitch because I'm back, baby. At least making content. Like I said, I just streamed for like 3 hours. I'm exhausted. I haven't been sleeping that great, to be honest, like in terms of like the length of time. I haven't been getting much sleep like the past.
Sorry, I'm not listening to her because I'm messaging my manager, so I apologize.
Past several days because I've just had like some stuff going on in my life, and I'm finally in a place where I feel like I can be myself online again. And I talked about a good bit of stuff on updates, so make sure to go over, follow me on Twitch. You can catch the VOD replays there as well. The day I'm filming this is my Grandy's birthday, January 18th. So I tried making white bread using the same cookbook for the dinner rolls, but there's a recipe on like page 38 for white bread. It was pretty similar to the dinner rolls, slightly different. like a slightly different configuration of the same ingredients, honestly. I have them proofing here. I let them proof a little bit longer because I think my yeast is like not dead, but it's like it needs a little more time to like poof. Also, I was exhausted, so I was like laying down for a minute, just kind of being like, because I had to end the stream early. I felt kind of bad, so I was like trying to figure out a way to be like, how can I like end the stream right now so I can take a beat, because this took a lot longer than I expected.
It took longer, but it's not like she spent so. You know, Jennifer, I was thinking that. Hello, Jennifer, welcome in. Hello, Runs with Scissors. So just so everybody knows again, if you just came in, we are. Oh, my chatty chat's way over here. Come over here. Come over here, y'all. Oh, and I'm way up here. Oh, goodness. We're a mess. Maybe I should put my green screen up. She had started making this bread, but it took her so fucking long. It took her an hour to even put anything in the fucking bowl. Bowl. it took her forever to even get started making her fucking bread. So after like 3 hours, she's like, I'm so tired. But yeah, she hadn't really even fucking done anything. Yeah, the live chat, top chat. Make sure you're on top chat.
The ADHD was ADHDing in the first hour. It took me an hour to get the bread and yeast in a bowl and to get the shit in the saucepan to start scalding the milk. We never said we were fast around here. Now did we, besties?
You never cook anything fast, Rosie.
Ooh! Oh, man, I wish... If I remember to, I'm going to go back and get a little screenshot of what these looked like before.
It looked like the brick that I have in my thumbnail from the last video. So Lizzie, the difference between the live chat and top chat, live chat will show you all the messages. Top chat won't. It'll just not show some messages. I don't know what the differentiation is between what it chooses to not show you. But yeah, she makes everything so much harder and longer than it should be. That was unfortunate wording choice on my part. But
these proofed not, I'm glad I waited a little longer. These proofed beautifully, actually. This one's a little misshapen. She's a little too hourglass here, a little thicker here. But you know, she's a vibe. This is the bread. Again, if you want to see the creation of the bread, head on over to Twitch. We're gonna put this in the oven.
oh yeah, this bread was
at 375 for
this bread, whenever she was trying to knead it, trying to get this stick together, pieces were like flaking off of it. It had no moisture to it. It looked like Play-Doh. I'm surprised it even turned into bread.
30 minutes, and then I need to check it, and if it's gonna possibly over brown, then you need to put foil on it.
She may also be taking on personality from the new phallus. You are mean, Maggie.
And cook it for another 10 minutes. But I'm gonna go ahead. My oven's been on for a while because I've been using it to help proof the bread. So I'm just gonna gently scoot that in. And we're gonna set a 13-minute timer. Okay, don't judge the messy countertop. I was making bread. Fight me. Whatever.
Totally judging you.
Okay.
It was bread shaped.
Ooh, actually, that looks good. I'm going to let that cook for like in the next 10 minutes. And we'll reconvene. This smells...
If you're playing bingo, which I'll get it open, add in that toddler cam. We have a toddler cam. I missed the eyebrows. What eyebrows? Do I need to back up? Sorry, I'm messaging my manager. Do I need to back up? Thank you for subscribing, Jennifer. The kitchen. Sorry, it's still the work day for my manager, so he's messaging me.
Ooh, actually, that looks good. I'm going to let that cook for like in the next 10 minutes, and we'll reconvene. This smells Gorgina.
Gorgina.
This smells like some of the best.
Oh, here we go. Runs with Scissors. Welcome, man. Runs with Scissors says, that was the rude of me evening chat. Nikki posted, I am 76 seconds in and love you. Salty language, dry humor, whiskey and sig voice. Perfect. I'm going to need you to come live 4 times a week. Are you talking to me? Aww. Oh, thank you, Runs with Scissors. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for joining the Weed Whackers. You can play with the emojis. So the spatula is kind of a running joke. Oh, she creepily wiggled them at us? Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Runs with Scissors, though. Sorry, let me finish this message really quickly. Maybe he shipped we were looking at Rosie's wish list a couple of months ago, I think. And we were looking at her wish list a couple of months ago, and she had a bunch of different spatulas on her wish list, and they had like shapes cut out of them, like this. And so we were like, why does she need so many fucking spatulas? These have to be for the bedroom, so that whenever she gets her ass slapped with it, it leaves a smiley face on her ass. So the spatulas became a thing, and then I bought said spatulas. So that is where the spatula emoji is for. And whenever Maggie, aka Cirque Diamonds, misbehaves, she gets the spatula. Everybody gets the spatula, but this is Taylor's spatula. This is Maggie's spatula. Hey, Fiona's mom. How you doing, hun?
Shit that's ever been in my kitchen. I'm obsessed. I'm excited. Okay.
Yes, she also I'm so sorry to laugh so loudly in your ears. It was late whenever we were looking at this shit, and we pulled up her like Amazon storefront type thing, and I could just see the end of something, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that a butt plug? And then we scrolled over and I opened it, and it was like 3-pound little dumbbells. But all I could see was one side of it, like the flared end. And I'm like, what the fuck is this, butt plugs? And I'm like, well, you know, anything can be a butt plug if you try hard enough. But yeah, that was a night.
Bitch.
Bitch. You didn't make a fucking baguette. Why are we getting a French laugh?
Oh, I'm thrilled. Okay. You're supposed to like immediately remove and put on a wire rack, but I don't have a wire rack. So
I didn't have a wire rack either. I just put it on a plate. You're right, Ruthie. Welcome in, Ruthie. Ruthie comes in with, no! It needs a flared base.
Oh, I guess a wooden cutting board will do, question mark?
Uh-huh.
Better than nothing, question mark?
Get your boobs. Get your boobs out of my face.
Motherfucker, get over here. Okay. This is such a great angle. I'm a professional. Okay.
I got your boobs
Alright,
in
so I
my
guess-
face. I can confidently say I did no better with my filming on Sunday when I was in the kitchen.
Motherfucker. Shit. Okay. Alright.
The top of that bread looks rough.
Look at this is bread. I made bread. Okay.
Miss G, the ER doc I follow on Twitter, is always saying what not to put in your butt.
Alright.
Stop touching everything. Why do you have to fucking fondle everything you make? She always has to fucking fondle it with her unwashed hands. Oh. Hey, Nikki. Welcome in, love. Hope work goes well. Yeah, I mean, this is her first time. You know, I'm going to give her some leeway with it being her first time. But she also doesn't really follow directions very well. Thank you, Nikki. You are wonderful. I appreciate you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd make that fucking face too. It sounded like a goddamn rock.
Honestly, this is kind of high-key like a giant version of the dinner rolls. I'm mad at it. Let's be clear. One of these I'm cutting in too hot. You're not supposed to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Words and...
I know, you're not supposed to cut into hot bread, but I swear, when I was a kid, nothing was better than my mom taking a fresh loaf of bread out of the oven, cutting a nice, fresh slice off that loaf, and slathering some butter on it. So fucking good. Nikki, I really don't. Libby does work too much, though. She's a 70 to 90 hour a week kind of gal. I am. Nikki just happens to be on a different time schedule. Maggie, things you can also say in bed. It's her first time. I'm going to give her some credit. I have 2 jobs, Miss T, because I refuse to leave my previous full-time job because I'm not an asshole. I mean, I am an asshole, but I care about my coworkers.
Stuff, I get it, fine. I want hot bread. Fight me, I don't care. This one we're gonna let totally cool and like test as like an actual sandwich bread. This is my I want hot bread with butter and jam vibes. So here we are. We're gonna cut into this.
Oh my god. That is... Whew. Let's, It's like... Yeah, she's streaming in a couple of minutes. It just kind of reminded me of cutting into, like, drywall. Sounds like drywall. Yeah, wood, Jennifer. Hello, Icky with the sticky. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's bread.
I mean, sure. Subway also has bread. Oh! It actually compressed a little bit. it actually compressed a little bit like a loaf of bread. And Taylor, it looks like a potato. Well, so do I, and you guys like me. Bread-shaped paper mache. Hello, CCB. What else would it be except for maybe a doorstop? You know? I like things that have multiple purposes.
Oh my god.
I mean, it...
I know I keep saying that, but I'm just genuinely hyped.
I mean, let's give a little bit of credit. It did kind of compress like bread. It just looks... It looks really, really dense. I'm not a baker. I have a bread maker that I just posted pictures of, and I made bread in this weekend. Okay, Nikki, get your work done so you can come play. It looks very dense. Yeah, there aren't any air pockets. It looks very dense. Hello, Lily, welcome in. Some said she should bring bread to the door instead of a knife. You know, she could probably give somebody a concussion, like she has so many of. That bread was getting wrecked in your bread. It was. Hey, Sabbath de Novo.
Like,
Nikki! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nikki, for those 5 memberships. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Weed Whackers. Madam Mim. Matt. I hope I said that right. MK Bichilante, Minion Obsessed Mama, Tara Harris, and Punky. Welcome in. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Nikki, for your support and for sharing links. You're going. Finish your work so you can come outside and play, Nikki. Keeping Liz company while she's working. We're keeping a lot of people company while they're working here because I'm in the Midwest and some of y'all are still working. She's going to be going live here in a second, but it's fine. We'll speed her up. It's fine.
Just as is.
My food's getting cold.
And then I'm going to put some butter on it.
And buzz balls for everyone.
Wow.
Her jaw clicks like crazy. And you know what I fucking noticed about myself last week? I was eating my dinner and I could hear my own fucking jaw clicking and I hated myself while I was chewing my food. Yeah, the light switch is dirty. This is an old house. But that took a lot of chewing. Nikki, you're a good egg. So far.
It's like so crunchy on the outside.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what bread does. It has kind of a crust on the outside. Ruby Rose. I have this emoji as a sticker. But it looks very dense on the inside.
And stuff on the inside?
Don't put that in my face.
This is a bomb sandwich bread.
Get that out of my face.
You know what? I earned this.
Rosie knows about being Maggie.
Damn.
I hope I'm tiny enough in the corner so you all can't see me eat very well.
Listen, it's just bread and butter. We're not reinventing the wheel over here.
Well, I think you need to.
But, you know, this wasn't that hard to make. Like, truthfully.
But it took you like 4 fucking hours. It looks like she was trying to make a sandwich bread. It shouldn't be that crusty. Not yeasty. Nikki, crusty and yeasty. Nikki. I don't... Should she have left it... Should she have baked it for a little bit less? For it to not get such a... To get such a... crunchy crust? I'm not a baker.
The texture of this bread is incredible. Honestly, I'm really proud. I did a good job. A good job, me.
You know,
I killed it.
As long as...
You know
well,
what I'm saying?
yes, you did kill it. You're right about that. Why does it look like a fucking cinnamon roll? Sky, what were you going to say earlier to me? It's inappropriate. Because I was gonna... Ha! Ha! Yes, Nikki. Because I was always seeing Sky saying in chats that she had nice boobs and they were perky, and I was going to make a comment. I was going to make a comment about it because I see her always saying that in chats, and I thought it was funny. Nikki, get out of my head. It will taste okay. I mean, it's... Who has a headache? Maggie, you have a headache, love? I hope you feel better. It looks like... because of the way that she rolled the dough, if you look here, it looks almost like a cinnamon roll because the way that she was smushing it together. But the important thing is, I guess, that she likes it, and apparently Levi really fucking liked it. Well, she used it in, she used the dough hook in the mixer. Now, apparently Sky has the perkiest titties of everybody here. I'm a little jealous. Yeah, it's neither light nor airy, neither fun nor fresh. My food's getting cold. I have a really big fucking spoon because my small spoons are in the dishwasher. Don't judge me.
Yeah. Do you want jam on them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm still recording. Okay, cool.
I mean, apparently Levi really liked it, so I guess that's the important thing.
Do you like a thick spreaded jam?
As long as she likes it.
That's what I was better, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Thick or thin?
Yeah, thick.
Thin?
Thick.
Thick, okay. Because I asked you thick or thin, and you were like, yeah. And I was like, what?
I just thought people might think it was a little bit inappropriate of me to comment on Sky's tits without knowing that I've seen Sky in other chats and have seen these comments. I didn't want people to be like, oh my god, this Libby person is such a fucking creep. Talking about Sky's titties. So, yeah. So I was trying to not be rude.
So,
she's
honestly,
live.
Levi, this is kind of just like your dinner rolls in sandwich bread form. Just spoiler alert.
We'll finish her bread later. Hello, Kimono and Coffee. I agree with you. I I would like to see her.
What?
Um,
But I will. Hello.
I would like to see her get healthier. It is concerning. It's very concerning for all the girls.
Hello. Good to see everybody.
Okay, it looks like we have. Get your finger out of my fucking face.
Hey there.
Get your finger out of my fucking face. Is she wearing makeup? The hair is clean. The hair is clean. And I think she's wearing some makeup. So I think that means the new phallus is watching. Play.
Buddha, Be Their Voice, Manson, Tam. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Today, when I scheduled this, I was like, I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna be in the mood
Maybe
to do,
RL,
what I'm gonna want to do, what I'm gonna need to do, because I did not. Hi, Angel. Hey, 222.
Y'all don't need to see me eating. Turn my camera off. Let me know if you can hear me chewing, and I'll mute myself. The boobs are always boobing. The girls are out.
Cool username. Love to see it.
Hey, bossy.
I just want to have like chill vibes, and since I'm not monetized, I've already mentioned like I'm planning to like delete a bunch of my lives before I try to reapply for monetization. Like delete more of my content and go through it and all that. But I'm gonna wait until
Liz,
I'm closer
we just started.
to
This is her live.
like the actual what? I almost said due date. It's not due date. The actual date. But I'm actually gonna. I should have updated the title real quick. I'm gonna do that.
She does look clean.
Because people are gonna be like, "What are the vibes?" And I'm gonna have. I should have done that before I went live.
We'll see how long the hair lasts of not being greasy.
But yeah, I wanna. I have a couple gifts to unpack.
5 million.
I might transcribe some recipes.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hi everybody, loving the title. Thank you. Are you bi? I am bi. Hi King You. Yeah, Brooke. There's a lot that's up. Honestly, like life is up for me right now. On a personal level, on a societal level.
Is that what they just said?
Don't get started.
Did they ask you bi?
Okay. Hi everybody, loving the title. Thank you. Are you bi? I am bi. Hi King You.
They asked, "Are you bi?" And she's like, "I am bi." Give it 3 days. I give it 30 minutes. Her hair's gonna look dirty and greasy because she's gonna keep fucking touching it.
Yeah, Brooke. There's a lot that's up. Honestly, like life is up for me right now. On a personal level, on a societal level.
Because of the new phallus.
Don't get me started. But on a personal level, life is like lifing, and we live, we laugh, we love. The fact that I'm still getting
Liz, let me. Are you bi? Girl, what kind of question is that? Nobody asked me if I was bi. Somebody asked Rosie if she was bi. Y'all know that I'm a huge giant homo. Big old lesbian over here, even though I don't drive a Subaru. It is a weird question. Maybe they want to hit on Rosie.
Nothing from the job hunting I've been doing is infuriating. And I'm not getting nearly enough tasks at this part-time job. But, you know, again, we live, we love, we love. I heard round 2 snowstorms are coming. Oh, no! I send positive vibes out to all y'all that are impacted by that. That sucks. Rosie, I missed you. Thank you, Farron. Hello. I just went on my first ever cruise. It was so fun. I always wanted to go on a cruise, like low-key. I actually got hit by a snowstorm. Oh, my gosh.
I have a Kia Soul.
For warmer weather. I hope you get that, too.
It's
hey, Freya. I did have a good day. I had an amazing day. I've had an amazing weekend, honestly, because like I've had an amazing weekend, and yeah, I've had a.
It made kimono
I've had
borderline.
an incredible weekend. Actually, yeah. What did I do this? Oh, YouTube. This title's funny and I love it, but I want people to know what's going on.
Be safe, Taylor.
I was so bored. Hello. Hi, Crab Life. Yeah, I scheduled this yesterday. I didn't make a community tab post and like finalize the schedule because I still wasn't sure. It looks like you have some sun. I can't tell you the last time I saw the sun. Don't judge me. I really need to make myself go outside. I'm just like, I'm gonna be real for like 0.2
Use your
seconds.
fucking
Good weekend because of your
rollator.
friend. Guys, he made us a private Discord server for just me and him.
What?
And I'm just like, I'm gonna be real for like 0.2 seconds. Good weekend because of your friend. Guys, he made us a private Discord server for just me and him. And I'm so excited. It's so cute. We made like these different channel topics to kind of organize the types of topics we talk about. Um, he like we made one for because like I talked a bit about this. I don't remember if I talked about it on YouTube, but on another platform. Like the other night, we had like an incredible conversation, like an in-depth conversation about philosophy.
Sorry, Lizzie. If y'all haven't seen But I'm a Cheerleader, that's what that's from. Natasha Lyonne's character. Oh my god. They were right. I'm a homo. You're a perimenopausal swamp witch. I don't have a preference. I hate everybody equally. Oh. Lizzie, oh my OMG, waiting for a hot girl to make us a private Discord server. So romantic. Yeah, a whole Discord for 2 people is quite an act of love. She did the highlighting thing? Oh, did she? Oh, but she's not doing her emo look for him.
That was really fun. It was so fun. And
Miss T, send me your info. Well, Miss T, we need to check your age. How old are you, Miss T? We might have you a MILF here, Lizzie. Because I also need to tell you how old Lizzie is, Miss T. And you might change your mind. Well, Miss T, you are the perfect age for Lizzie. Now, you want to know how old Lizzie is? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Lizzie. I just gotta work on the gay part. Aw. Y'all. Lizzie's only 18. So so keep that in mind. But Lizzie does love her MILFs. Lizzie is legally an adult. But Lizzie likes older women. Only 18. Yes, Lizzie, my dear. We love Lizzie in these parts, though. She has more maturity than all the girls combined. Lizzie, I have to watch out for you.
so we like made a separate.
So older women in the chat, if Lizzie starts hitting on you, tell her no.
Discord channel for that. We made one for a bunch of different topics, and one of them is relevant to one of the things that because I know what's in these boxes. I'm just excited to unbox it. But if I don't shut up, like I'm not.
Girl. Sorry, I'll shut up and let Rosie talk here in a second. Kimono. I'm 46. On the dating apps, I don't know how many women, Lizzie, I don't know how many women, like 30, between 25 and 30, have liked me on the dating apps. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm fucking 46 years old. I'm old enough to be your mother. Welcome. What should we call you? MK Vigilante? Is that it? Yes, Lizzie has a quick wit. Lizzie is funny. We like her in these parts.
I'm gonna get this title changed. So, view your channel. It's so good to see you so happy and relaxed. Yeah, I have not. My nervous system has not felt this great in
My nervous
years.
system.
I
Oh
feel
my
great. Like I'm
god.
having.
Do we have fucking Life of a Free Spirit? I have to regulate. I have to regulate my nervous system. I'm 40. I am 46. Y'all just can't see me up close in 4K because I'm not that close to the camera. Right, Komodo? Mary. Okay, awesome. How is everyone's frequency? Are you iridescent? Lizzie.
Having a grand old motherfucking time over here. I don't know about y'all, but
Hiccup.
there's stuff that like I'm so proud of myself because like I am talking about things because this is my channel about my life and my internet.
I'm proud of you too, Rosie.
I can't think of another word besides persona because like I feel like my internet persona is me, but it's like an amplified version of me. Is this going to be a cooking live? I'm probably gonna cook something because I haven't eaten today. But yeah, actually I guess because I need to organize a little bit first. But I want to make some rice. I need to like go through my freezer and like plan what the fuck I'm gonna cook soon. But I need to make some rice. I'm really craving right now, like for dinner, like some macaroni and cheese, which is
but
nothing
you
special.
Lie.
Stop going MIA live stream every day, please. Well, girl, YouTube's not paying me right now. I'm here because I want to hang out with you guys because I've missed you. I'm back, bitches. But like, you know what I mean? But like, it's at the same time like because they're not paying me, I get to play music and vibe, and we're gonna take advantage.
You need to eat food, Nikki. So, Miss T, you mentioned you missed Nikki P covering her. Well, sorry, I've got food all over my fucking face. Tree Boy Ilya covers uh covers loafs. I've made a couple of videos because she's attacked my dear Tree Boy, and I don't stand for Tree Boy slander. Where are you, Ilya? There you are. So, Ilya covers her. I've made a couple of videos because she was lying about Ilya, and I shan't have it. Yeah, Ilya interviewed Kai. Yes, Lord Treeboy. He is not iridescent, he is opaque. Let me speak! Yeah, she was lying about him the other day. I have a video about it, and I got Ilya to come on and we talked about it and went through part of her video.
I'm just here for fun, so that's why I'm here today. But I have to like still job hunt. I know when I'm in love, I can't eat.
Hey, Ilya, we're just talking about you. Mind your business. No. No, somebody said that they missed Nikipedia covering loafs. And I said that you were covering loafs and that I covered her a little bit whenever she was lying about you and I didn't appreciate it. So, and that you just interviewed Kai the other night. Oh yeah, she's totally... She and Amberlynn are like the same when it comes to Nikki talking about you, not to you, Ilya. Oh, thank you, Kimono. I sent you a link to a calendar, Ilya, by the way. I'll send you the link to Nikki if you want, and you can put your streaming on the calendar. No, Ilya, I need a mod. You have to keep Maggie in check. And keep an eye on Lizzie. She's hitting on all the older women in the chat.
take advantage. I'm just here for fun, so
Yeah,
that's
no
why I'm here today. But I have to like still job hunt. I know when I'm in love, I can't eat. Anyway, Thiago, as I was saying.
Oh, oh, when I'm in love, I can't eat. Oh, God, you've known the guy for 2 fucking seconds. He's just a friend. Meryl Streep and Catherine Hahn.
I just think that I am
No more
forgetting my
oranges?
words. Oh, content. Let's
She ate the
change
last
line
orange the
title.
other night.
The ADHD is ADHDing, guys. I truly. Oh, I haven't even looked at the video I posted or the comments or anything. I posted a short little video update about the bread. I scheduled. I got it done because I was like, I told Patreon, I was like, you guys have full permission to yell at me. Not Rosie and Remy sitting in a tree. But I'm making spicy pot sticker soup for supper tonight. Hell yeah, brother. I might make some more. Because we.
Oh, fuck me. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking Hulk Hogan bullshit. I'm gonna be opening up the bingo. Her laugh always sounds so fucking fake.
We still have mini wontons in the freezer. Since I want to make some rice, I might do that. And I might just like, maybe I'll do that instead of mac and cheese. Enough said, your beautiful smile says all I need to know. Thank you, Thiago. Like, yeah. Okay, Rosie, focus. Focus, girlfriend. Okay. Yo, Rosie Rose. Hey, Nicotine, good to see you, girl. Okay.
Same, bossy.
So we're gonna.
The chair looks like her skin.
Mini. Oh, typing is hard apparently. Mini. Wait, words are hard. Okay, mini unboxing.
Poor Lizzie. Yeah. You're showing your age there.
Gifts. Cooking prep. And recipe book.
Lizzie, that's not a CD player.
Music. That's the vibe. Here, let's go. Let's go, bitches.
I don't know what that is.
I really like my part-time job. I wish.
Do y'all think? Yeah, it's a rice cooker. I told you Lizzie's young. Let me, hey, I can do a poll, I think. Is the new... We've got 32 people. Bossy. Computer enhance.
Wish they had more for me to do. But I like it.
Yeah, he made a Discord just for the 2 of them.
The job hunt is hell. Hate it. Hate it here. I've been listening to a lot more new music. I'm really excited about that. Any bread left? I saw the video. Oh no, it's long gone. Also, I did make it a week ago, and fresh bread like that does not have a super long shelf life. To be fair, like, I mean, you guys saw the video. My brother was like obsessed. It was really good. I was really proud of myself, like, because I've never made a loaf of bread like that, like by myself.
Bread adjacent.
People talk about how hard bread is, and I feel like I didn't struggle. Like, I mean, I struggled with like the ADHD of it all, but I didn't struggle with like the actual process of making said bread. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you didn't really follow the directions very well.
All right, so okay, no, I saved the changes. Okay, live is updated. Okay, how's your boyfriend? My friend's good. Yeah.
My friend.
He's great, actually.
My friend.
Fantastic. 20 out of 10 recommend.
Oh, look at that little. Look at that. We
figured out because like you can on Spotify, if both people have premium, you can do something called Start a Jam, and link your Spotify's. And it took us way too long to figure this out. Because I was like, we were trying to figure out how to do it through Discord, and it was like getting really complicated, and it was just getting really annoying. So I was like, let me like just Google. And oh, I just started playing music on accident. Okay, sure. All right, vibes. Let me turn that down.
Jack Black is kind of hot, not gonna Lizzie.
Let me see. Yeah, the name I came up for him is Remy. I don't want this song actually. I want this one. Yeah.
So we're doing the Emberlyn thing and just giving a random name.
Is Remy gonna DJ just straight? Actually, that's a fun idea. I'm putting a pin in that. Oh, there's a piece of something on my nail on my finger.
There's always
That's
something under your nails. It's called dirt.
I don't want to forget that idea. 1 second.
Okay. We had a free space. What if we had this? What if we had this video? We've had boobs. The boobs are out. I don't want to count the. He has to be a troll or a complete degenerate loser. There's no in between. Yeah. He's putting in. Well, you know what? Erica put in a lot of effort.
That's actually such a good idea. Holy shit! I'm really excited about that idea. I'm hyped actually. But yeah, I need to start. I'm gonna.
Her phalanges look sticky in a bad way.
Does he live under your chef hat?
Wait, what's she fucking fake laughing at?
Does he live under your chef hat?
Oh.
I need to find it. He hasn't seen me in the chef hat yet. Okay, I'm gonna get Spotify set up for the jam 1 second. Okay, actually he has to send me the link. So, okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's whose idea was that? Shout out to you. That Crab Life. Shout out to you. That's such a cute. I'm dying.
All right, we had 80% think he's a troll. The irony of the meeting via email, for all she knows, it could be someone just the same. That was your joke, though, living under her chef's hat? She can sit and spin. Teach her to wash her damn hands, yeah. Teacher Lizzie.
I'm gonna get the music set up and then I'm gonna do the unboxing. I'm so excited. Me too, girl! Is he gonna pay a bunch of love songs? That would rock. He's DJing, it's up to him.
Stop touching your hair.
But,
he's watching. That's why she's primping, because he's watching her.
I got distracted. It's kind of crazy, like, how life is, you know. Do you have any more makeup streams? Honestly, I'll probably do one on YouTube fairly soon, because someone on Patreon, that was one of the suggestions they gave. I'm just not in a doing makeup mood. Did he like the makeup look? Okay, here we go.
Oh, he liked the makeup look. He liked her emo look.
Behave. Come on.
It's already looking greasy. It just looked clean. It's already looking greasy up here. Girl, stop touching. Maybe it's still wet from her shower. Yeah. The makeup wasn't.
I did this on my phone last night.
I'm not a makeup girly, but my makeup girls were like, yeah, it's bad.
I'm not so discussing where he's located or anything. He's not very close, but he's not that far. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, is he in Georgia?
Oh, I have to download the app on my computer? Well, that's a problem. Damn it. I can do it through the app on my phone, but I'm streaming. Damn it. Okay, let me, hold on.
Didn't Scar count that she used like 59 squirts of setting spray? He's in Florida, but maybe a couple-hour drive. Probably, yeah. Yeah, he's probably at least within a state or something. And Sky Fieri, OMG, my Ukrainian king. That's right. King Ilya is in the chat. He's heading home from work, I think. He'll be home soon. He may stream tonight. Whenever we're done with Rosie, he may stream.
I did have a great weekend. Okay.
Hey, Yashiki.
Download the free app.
I don't even think love scammers want her if she doesn't have a way to secure
I don't have
gift
like
cards.
I'm so bummed.
Man, some of those play the long game.
I'm so bummed. I'll figure this out for future, okay? Not a Rosie and Remster show. Remster, that's crazy. I don't hate it. Crab Life, listen. Can I tell you how much it like low-key Like how like not that seriously. How much it low key
Hey,
like just
Sammy.
stresses me out. It borderline triggers me to deal with
What's for
like
dinner?
the stress of like tech shit. I have been procrastinating it exponentially. I'm so fucking bummed. Okay.
I'm sorry, what is she procrastinating? I was reading the chat. I need to pay attention. I have a habit of just
We will do this eventually.
tuning her out sometimes.
Okay, I'm just gonna play music then, cause
No.
where was I? Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
But hey, Power Hungry. Okay. Let me
Oh my god.
get situated here.
Ugh.
Just a reminder, my brother's streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time on hypocrite_dragon on twitch.tv. So if you want to watch him play Night Rain or Elden Ring or whatever, you should go hang out with him.
Except for the salmon. Make sure you
I
spray
just don't
Pam
have.
on it.
I don't want to download the Spotify app right now because it might fuck up my Wi-Fi, and I don't know if I have the space for it on my computer.
I know I joke about spraying Pam on it, but whenever you cook in the air fryer, they do say to spray your food with cooking oil in the air fryer. She has an endocrine issue. She could. I have hypothyroidism, and my hair will look greasy if I condition the roots.
To be honest, so yeah, he's just like, what a great idea though. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna unbox.
She is
this,
diabetic.
not,
That's an endocrine issue.
It's a mini unboxing because there's 2 packages, but I already know what's in them. The second one I'm really excited about. You are looking gorgeous. Thank you. Remy is not his real name. It's a made-up name. Can't have enough stream ideas. So true.
Put the chef's hat on to hide the hair.
There. If I have it lower, is that better? Because I'm doing music today. Sorry, my love. My next one, I will do no music specifically for you, but I will turn it down. Does that help with the overstimulation of it all? Because I want music in the background.
Oh, so do you have somebody in your chat that is overstimulated by all the noises coming from you? Miss I have autism, but you're not being sensitive to your viewers' needs of possibly being overstimulated by all the fucking sounds and music coming from your end? You and your fucking non-tism?
Okay.
Probably in the garage.
So,
don't put Amazon boxes on your counters. If you do, make sure you clean your counters afterwards.
before I open these, I just want to say, lower is much better. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I just want to say, so I'm opening technically.
Why are we using a fucking kitchen knife, Amberlynn Reed? You have scissors.
The second thing first, because this is going to be a quick thing. Because basically we were talking, and I'll explain the first gift and like how that ended up coming to be, but he had basically already decided that he wanted to get it for me. And when we were talking about stuff, it reminded me that I needed this thing. And so I was looking it up.
Oh, strawberries. I'm going to take that as an insult. Yeah, whenever we were all washing our groceries.
Because I was gonna like put it in my own cart and buy it whenever I could. And I just wanted to get a price check because I hadn't bought it in a hot minute. And I reacted like without thinking because I was like floored. Because this thing that's like normally $18 and it's something I use every day, had literally 100% price increase. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was just like, that's annoying.
No.
And then the next thing I know, I didn't realize like what he was doing. Next thing I know, he sends me a screenshot with the other gift and this, because this is I've talked about this a lot. This is, because I've got one in the bathroom, but I've got like maybe this much left in it. And I was planning to stock up on it, but this is my HibaCleanse like soap. This is my lifeline. I've talked about this at length in the past. It's just my body soap that I use, and I thought that was really sweet. And there's like a little bit of context behind that too, but I'm more excited. This is the gift. So let's get into it.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I thought I had to sneeze. Hibiclenes? Did the new phallus bought this off of her Amazon wish list? Hibiclenes?
Because I can't wait to explain this to you guys.
Hand sanitizer.
Okay. So, the first time, because so right when Remy met me, he met me through, he found me online, but not through my YouTube channel directly. He found out about that after the fact. And
so, I don't think sweet tea is gone for good. That soap is for pre-surgery, I thought. I thought it was too. I'm sure sweet tea will be back strawberries. They're just doing it to get donations. Everything on Local Bus is just fucking money grabs. Oh, Miss T, Strawberries is a troll. But she's a fun troll. She's also a beezer, which she no longer announces, thankfully. Yes, Strawberries is just a fun troll that just... She's a good time. We like Strawberries. She's entertaining. It's for the rashes she gets under her under her apron belly. Interesting. Hey, she's using soap. She's trying to keep clean. I'll take it. Sweet tea on Alpha. I will say I do enjoy sweet tea. Didn't she flash her boobs or something? Flash some nipple or something on the stream or something, but had on pasties? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I'm behind on the Local Bus stuff just because it's so fucking much.
he reached out to me. We started talking as friends. And when we first started talking, I briefly touched on the fuckery I had experienced recently at that point in my life. But I didn't go into depth. But there was a day where I did go in depth. To answer your question, Thiago, this is different from regular soap because Hibicleanse is a medical grade soap. And TMI warning, under my arms, I'm not diagnosed with anything, but I exhibit the symptoms of HS. I forget what it's called. And this stops that. And I won't get too graphic, but it just gets, it's gross. And thankfully it's a very mild form. I don't, some people get really intense versions. I just get one kind of large bump at times, but it gets a little unpleasant and gross. And this prevents that from being a problem. And it also just, when you're a larger person, this makes it to where I don't feel like I have to shower every 12 hours. I can, thank you. I'm gonna butcher this. Hydronitis suppurativia. I don't know. It's in the chat. Read it. I don't know. I get it. Anyway, but like I said, I wasn't diagnosed with anything. But honestly, I just use this on my loofah. I actually have a pump in the shower that fits this size bottle specifically. I also found out that they sell a gallon bottle of this, and when you buy it for the fluid ounces, it equals I think 4 of these, and that it saves you $50. So in the future, once I get remonetized and get my shit figured out, I'm gonna start purchasing that way and just refilling these bottles. But this was just a sweet little add-on to the main gift. But I've talked.
Okay, so she gets boils and this skin condition, whatever. Okay, Nikki. Secret squirrel. Sweat gland areas. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with it. Hydrodentitis suppurativa is diagnosed clinically by a dermatologist or GP based on history and physical exam, focusing on recurring painful nodules, abscesses, and sinus tract tunnels and sweat gland areas. Okay. Eczema is fairly common, Lizzie. Am I loud to you all? I feel like I'm peaking. I feel like the microphone is peaking. I apologize if I'm loud. I'm not even talking very loud. Yeah, local buses. You can't watch. Yeah, I'm only going to cover. I'm only going to cover local bus because there's people in my community that only watch it through like me or Ilya, so I will watch it. Okay, so shaving. Okay, so when she shaves, maybe the friction or something.
Talked about it at length in the past. Would it work well with lupus rashes? Honestly, I would look into that. This does have red 40 in it in case anybody has an allergy to red 40.
Sounds painful.
And I kind of wish it didn't, but it's not like a big deal in my opinion. But yeah, so if people, this is also great for people if you have like open like wound issues, anything like that for any reason. Like this is a medical grade soap. And
well, but I'm using my microphone. I'm using my microphone now, bossy. So it should be a decent volume for you all right now. Oh, you were an anxious kid. Yeah, the local bus is so much. Yeah, Nikki, talk to your doctor. Don't Google it. I'm quiet compared to her? Okay. I'm sorry. Let me try to get the levels adjusted.
I've just found that this is the best. Like, I got this off of a recommendation from this girl on TikTok who has HS.
Yeah, the new boyfriend bought this for her as part of a gift. I don't yell at you, Lizzie. Chastise.
And I was like, but also she's also plus size, and she explained like how that worked. And so yeah, anyway, but that was just like a little add-on thing, and I thought it was just sweet and thoughtful. Because it was something I needed. This is something I wanted. Because let's backtrack.
So she puts all of this shit on her Amazon wish list for her to get later. But also, people have access to this.
So
and send her things.
When I dove.
Hello, Ben. Or Benji. We're a reaction channel. We also play video games and just hang out. Yeah, she's talked about it before, Nikki. I remember she's mentioned some of these things before. But Miss T, I don't want my BF buying me surgical cleanser because my fat rolls get infected. Yeah, it's a little weird for this guy that she's just recently met, and they've just been talking for, 2-ish weeks? To be like, hey, baby, don't worry, I got you. Here's some soap. Here's some medical grade soap.
Into the explanation of, like, what Girl World is, how it's impacted my life, like, the shit that happens with, like, the concept of reaction channels, all that. I was venting and talking about certain aspects of it, and he just looks at me and he goes, he said something like, he like introed the concept initially, but he was like, there's this book that I was reading, and he was just like, let them talk their shit, let them, and he like kind of went on this whole thing, and then he told me about this book, and I was like, oh my god, I want to read this book.
Because he's a philosopher. Can you imagine your lover buying you something like that? Like you can't afford the medical soap to keep your areas uninfected? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a relationship with somebody, I can understand them wanting to help you if this is something that helps your quality of life and helps just things in general. I mean, but this is somebody she's known for like 3 weeks. He bought her
I've heard of it, and I've been wanting.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did she add this to her wish list after she met him? That could look like a troll move. Hey, Cashew, I like the idea of a lover soaping me up in the tub, but it can't be a pharmaceutical soap. Yeah, Nikki, I mean, a partner I've been with for a year, sure. But a brand new getting to know you, no fucking way. That's like asking, can you ship me some cold sore cream for my giant herp I have on my lip? It's weird. It is a little weird. Um, and it sounds like she's trauma dumping all over this poor guy already, too. After the first couple of days. But this fucking Let Them, oh god, by Mel Robbins. Fucking A.
Wanting to read it. Oh my god, this is really nice. Ooh, it's like raised little bumps, like textured. Oh, it's hardcover.
Yeah, well, she had this on her wish list. So it's something she wanted.
Oh,
But if your partner's like, yeah, I think you need that. your partner your partner's like, yeah, here's some medical grade soap and here's a self-help book. Oh. Yeah, she can see it's hardcover. Right, right. Didn't she say he's queer? I don't remember her saying that, but she could have, and I missed it, Imlafe. Um, he's a philosopher, and he's so emotionally available and emotionally mature, and he has so many hobbies. He's getting her all this self improvement stuff, right? Right. She did say that he's queer. She did. When did she say that? Did she say that in this one and I just missed it? Oh my god. Next, he'll be getting her the deodorant and the dry shampoo. Yes, yes, and he's in the sleep token. Oh, Patreon. Oh, I haven't finished that one. Yes, he's so good at everything. He's the perfect man. Like those fucking exist. Sorry, again, lesbian. My bad.
oh. I like the green shade. This is the Let Them Theory by Mel Robbins, and he told me a little bit about Mel Robbins, and this kind
Stop
of
stop primping and playing with your fucking hair. It's not cute for the new phallus because it just makes your hair look greasy.
inspired us to basically start our like own little private book club. So we're because he has this book, so we're gonna read it together, and I'm really really excited. So that's yeah.
Let's read a self-help book
I'm really
together.
excited to read this book. It's just like since I kind of started the process before I met him too, but like since I've met him, I've just really changed like in a way like how I spend my free time. I don't.
You spend your free time talking to him. That's all you spend your free time doing. Instead of working on your income sources, which are your Patreon, your YouTube once you get it remonetized, and your Twitch. You spend all your fucking free time talking to him instead of working on your income sources whenever a month ago you were so worried and e-begging about being able to buy food for Christmas and Levi's birthday dinner. I think you need to work on your priorities a little bit. Hello, gas station chick. Misty, my boyfriend knows by now just to accept my crazy, so no books needed. Got a good shrink if I want an opinion. Yeah, it's just like, shh, let it happen.
I don't waste my time on like the shit that I used to. And he reached out to me, Elizabeth.
Not me. That wasn't me.
And we initially, we thought we both were like, you know, like this is kind of he spent like a lot of time trying to like figure out how to approach me and see what he wanted to say. And I was very unsure. But by the end of the conversation, I was like, I definitely want to be this guy's friend. Like, and then very
Oh, you know you wanted more. You know you wanted more from this man.
quickly, events transpired. And so I'm really excited to read this because I've heard of the Let Them Theory, and I
Nikki, accept me and my pets as we are. It's been two, it's been like two, it hasn't been very long.
I've watched, like, in the past, I've seen, like, TikToks about it and stuff, you know, but to be able to, like, read the full context and the full story,
Is this strap hanging on for dear life? Right here? Is this gonna snap any second? And we're gonna get a face full of tatas? Get the tig old biddies in the face? It's gonna be like, you know. I mean, she has a bra on, but it's twisted. It looks like it's ripped, and it's just like halfway hanging on. Nikki Bingo. She met him. Yeah, she met him just after. Yeah, she met him shortly after the whole email situation and after the holiday. Boobs first meal.
apparently, like, because he's just so smart. He just explained a bunch of
He's
stuff
so
to me, and I'm excited
smart.
to, like, really dive into it. So,
So smart.
rotisserie girl, get it together. Not wasting time on negativity, exactly. I use aloe gel for kitchen burns.
There's a lot of faith being put in this. A lot of faith being put in this little strap here.
Blisters from burning and burns heals the burn by morning. Yeah, Tam. I actually had a situation while I was. I searched it up. It looked insane. Yeah. Thankfully, like I said, mine's very mild. It's very mild. Are you guys unofficially official? That's a good way of wording it.
Oh, are we? She does not have a fucking poker face. Take Rosie back to Vegas and play poker with her. You will win against her every fucking time. She's like a 15-year-old. Yeah, there's this boy. He's so handsome. He plays guitar. He played Oasis around a campfire. Yeah. Yeah, not officially unofficial. He loves a sleep token.
Cause like,
Until
it's
he
new.
denies you.
So, is a new man's watching? I mean, I kind of spoiled that. We were gonna try to have him control the music through Spotify, but I don't.
Of course he's watching. She had her hair was clean. She has makeup on. The boobies are the boobies are boobling. The titties are out for him.
Only use the browser version of Spotify on my laptop. I'd have to download the actual app, I guess, to use the jam feature, which is annoying. They should fix Spotify. Get it together. Hello, rude.
Sammy.
I forgot I shared that on Patreon. Yeah, so during my break, one time I was making pizza rolls, and like this is why I actually need to find another towel and put it down on here.
So I haven't finished the Patreon. I'm sorry. We tried to watch it last night, but I wouldn't shut up, so we didn't finish it. The discoloration around her neck and the face is her uncontrolled beatus. Oh yeah, the dark lines on her neck.
Because thankfully I had a towel on the chair when this happened. I was getting the pizza rolls out of the air fryer, and I was like moving really fast because I was like standing up. I was just like trying to get things done. Tell the new mans we said hey. Also, Spotify was going ads for ice, so that's shitty. That's a mood killer. Fuck ice. Abolish ice. Period.
Don't want to hear your politics.
But
oh,
and I
she's
probably
vibing.
did that on Spotify recently.
How you mean Patreon? How's that pain flare, Rosie? You were having a pain flare. Has it stopped?
Cause yeah. If you don't know what's going on.
Nope.
Not the whole thing.
Nope.
My Diet Coke. No, not that kind of ice.
Nope.
Exactly, power hungry. Exactly. So, I'm so excited. This is such a. I like
fuck ice and starts dancing.
But it'll just be fun because like we're basically just gonna like read chapters together and then like talk about the book and stuff. And I just feel like it's really gonna help me moving forward with like how I'm planning to approach my content.
What?
And I feel like this is a really great start. I feel like genuinely, I feel like this is a really great start for me to start applying different principles to myself and my own behavior, and just let go of things that I was clinging on to last year that were like low key killing me, emotionally, spiritually, mentally. No more. I'm done. So, what's your favorite books, Rosie?
Why does it take meeting this man? Thanks, Ilya. Don't work too long. Why does it take meeting this man to make her want to improve herself and do better and move on from things? She has a therapist. Why isn't she working on these things with her therapist and learning these things? No, she's gonna end up trauma dumping all over this guy, and if he's a troll, then he's gonna have all of this ammunition to use against her. If he's not a troll, then he's basically going he's basically going to be a therapist in the relationship with her, and she's going to be dumping and expecting him to be her emotional support and to do all these things. But she's not going to be providing anything to him. She's going to be just sucking him dry, just taking everything and putting everything on him. Which it sounds like what she does in her friendships too. And Miss T, what if Remy is my brother? Bum bum bum. Win-win for her. Either way, there's a fresh trauma to bitch about. Right, Runs? Yeah, just... You dilapidated sociopath. Yeah, she uses all of this therapy speak and just... But yet doesn't apply it to her life. She just uses it to weaponize it. For
Growing
sympathy.
up, they were Harry Potter before J.K. Rowling's brain got eaten out by transphobic mold. Because fuck her for ruining what was the books that got me through my childhood.
Oh my god. You're such a victim.
I have to look through like my Goodreads.
Such a victim.
But I did love reading like thriller, like crimes when I was working in Omaha.
You would make your brother if you had one, but you're an only child.
Robbie, I hope this doesn't bother you. I just want to 5 for a second.
Alright, come on now. Does the phallus like it when you lip sync? Hey, Anna.
What? What did I say? Wait. What? 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 But not giggity. I actually don't remember what I said that was in the context of that phrase.
I have that sound.
It's colder in Chicago than the Arctic. That's horrifying.
It is.
Hey, chamomile. Did I say eaten out?
Is that... Did she say that? I missed that.
Probably, honestly, soonish, rotisserie girl. I'll experiment with it again. It was just a lot. It was chaotic. Like, the bouncing back and forth between the chats was a lot. Yeah, the phrasing was poor. Okay. Now I see what you're saying. Okay. Those are the gifts, and I'm really grateful. It was really sweet. It was, like, really, really sweet. Because there's also... Some of you might know what I'm talking about, but... There's a story from my past. And I've shared a lot. Like, I've opened up in ways I haven't... I don't know when. And it's been pretty cool.
You trauma dumped all over poor Corby. You trauma dumped all over that girl for 4 fucking hours in your driveway while she was suckling on your neck. she had to move your chin out of the way to get to it, but she was all up in there being all, and you trauma dumped all over that poor girl. All over her. So for you to be like, I haven't opened up like this in such a long time. Bullshit. Bullshit. You trauma dump and tell everybody every fucking trauma in your whole goddamn life and within the first hour of meeting them. Right, Nikki? I told Jeff and Corby, you can't get the image out of your mind now. How long until this guy breaks away? Pff, yeah, a couple of weeks, a month. Yeah, I would Nikki on that. Skin tag tickling her tongue. And blah, blah, blah. Oh. I think it depends. If he really is somebody, I still think, my opinion, I think because of the way that she's worded it, saying that he saw Saul, oh my god. I'm channeling my inner Amber Lan. He he saw she said something she did a couple of years ago. So I think it's either something from her OF content or the stuff that she did with Rain and Ivy. Or maybe some things on Instagram. Now, Nikki, I think, thinks that maybe he saw her on one of the podcasts she did, either the Whatever podcast or the We're All Insane podcast. But I would think, yeah, Prawn, that's what I think. Because why wouldn't she say, he saw me on one of the podcasts I was on? I think she would just say he saw me on a podcast instead of saying he saw something I did a couple of years ago. That's why I think it was maybe something that was NSFW. The cake video, yeah.
Oh, he introduced me to a couple. Oh, because last time we were doing the jam session, we were like playing songs back and forth, and there was 3 songs he picked that were like favorites of mine. One of which was "Shelter" by Porter Robinson, and so he showed me like at least one other Porter Robinson song, and I was like, oh shit, I've been sleeping on Porter Robinson. Like he's dope. I think he's more EDM. But he also showed me Esoterica, and I was like, that's a vibe, and they're like, they're a form of rock. I want to start trying to like, because I think one of the reasons why I was like kind of hesitant to like really dive in and get more into rock and stuff is because
Is this maybe
I was
him?
like a bit confused because there's so many different types of rock and metal and stuff, and I feel like I've really been expanding in that, and I'm loving it. Like it's so fun. Finally set him free. Why he was the only one for me. Okay. Caught on fire.
So I think maybe he
One second.
maybe he saw
He's a rocker
something
dude?
from OnlyFans.
Yeah. But there's more to that. 1 second.
I'm wondering if Mike G the Goat might be him.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me do a couple things. Hold on.
She takes the personality and sucks it. She's like the bisexual version of Amber. Yeah.
I'm gonna make an electrolyte water.
You don't need fucking electrolyte water. I'm gonna speed her up.
Okay, listen, I had over 100 songs alone that fit like the very broad version of like definition of rock. Does dreams come true? Not one of them. I'm gonna take this book out of the kitchen. I don't want it to get dirty.
The flesh chair. So Mike G the Goat.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm hungry.
How to be gentle and nice.
Originally thinking macaroni and cheese, but this time I think I should make rice. I need to make rice, and I'm gonna probably fry some chicken in those dumplings. It's gonna take me a while to do that. So I'm gonna grab.
We'll skip the politics. He's crazy hanging out in her chat. Kiwi Farm probably already has his home address and next of kin if he's in the chat, probably. I know. I don't agree with Kiwi Farms and people doing that shit. I don't agree with finding information on people that girls are dating. It's not our place. Right? It's because people don't do
I'm
it.
literally just gonna make like a quick little peanut butter sandwich.
A peanut butter
I
sandwich.
should have eaten something before I went live.
I mean, people don't do it to be like, let's make sure they're with somebody
Last thing I need
safe.
is anything to make
They
me
do
feel
it to be dicks.
cranky while I'm live. Bread, like, it's crazy how much better homemade bread smells versus store-bought bread. Like, it's like wild. Like, I remember when I was cooking in my kitchen, like I was baking in my kitchen, I was like, it's crazy how good my kitchen smells. But yeah, so like Rainbow Mormon, so I was getting at. Rainbow Mormon, like, I was like, my friends were all like rocker, gothic, alt scene kids. Like, that was my, when I had friends, that was my friend group. And I wanted to be a scene kid so fucking bad, and my parents were like, no. And I was like,
oh, she's talking about how badly she wants to be a scene kid. Well, now you can, Rosie. You can live those emo dreams.
And so when I was 18, I experimented it like a little bit, like a couple nights, but I never got to like do that. And I remember like a couple times, like I listened to some stuff like Evanescence, Panic at the Disco, like kind of the poppier, softer, like scene kid. I remember my first concert was actually a Red Jumpsuit Apparatus concert. It was a free concert in a mall parking lot. And one of the main reasons I wanted to go and went actually was because the opener was my favorite MySpace band, which was a band called Freshman 15. They were like
Nikki.
Underground for sure. I don't even know if I could find their music, but I was
such a hipster.
Obsessed with Freshman 15. I have a pair of signed sunglasses that were given out from that concert that the Freshman 15 band signed for me. I somehow still have those. I'm kind of proud of that, especially with like how my life was when I was like bumping around and like I lost pretty much almost everything I owned except for some select stuff.
We've already marked the boobs. The boobs have been out. The boobs have been out to play.
But there we go. So
I need to update my bingo boards.
I talked a little bit about this on Patreon too, but I'll talk about it here too. Just being my size and stuff. If you are the kind of person who wants to have like an aesthetic, that shit's expensive and borderline. Like it used to be impossible. Now it's a lot more possible with like the current age of the internet and everything. For deliverance. But I've always wanted to experiment with that, and I know that like
we don't need half a fucking
like,
bottle.
I'm talking to a guy now. I'm suddenly talking about this, but it's like for me, I feel like that's just inspired it in a way.
I think she's wearing a bra because of the phallus. I think he likes her boobs to be up and perkier, maybe. Oh, now he's inspired her to explore this side of herself.
I guess, like, to tap into something that, I guess.
Aren't they always cashew? They're always just up and out. They're always just out there.
I felt insecure about doing, to be honest. I've been craving a peanut butter honey sandwich. I'm not picky about how I like my honey. I like honey just.
I think she has eyeliner on. Yeah, the yellow's maybe okay. She's pretty pale, but she has dark hair, so I think that helps. Yeah, she uses like half a fucking bottle in a glass of her water, making her potions.
Drizzled on like fried egg sandwiches, for example, and like in certain like as a sweetener in like certain cooked like recipes. But like, I'm not really the kind of person who's gonna like put honey in tea. Or I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to maybe try it on like a bite of this peanut butter sandwich, see how I feel about it. But I just have a feeling I'm not gonna like it.
Honey and tea is good.
Okay, speaking of, let me take this peanut butter sandwich real quick. And I had plans to.
Is that extra crunchy? No, it's creamy. Gotta have that extra crunchy peanut butter.
To write this recipe book and stuff. We'll see if I get there. But I probably really should like clean the rice and make some rice.
That's what I call them, the new phallus. The syrup was... Did she put a Propel in there too already? I think she put a Propel in it, and then she added that flavored syrup. Yeah, honey and tea, love it.
But, yeah.
I like to go to the farmer's markets.
I know, like,
and get
A lot
local
of you are probably
honey.
impacted by the freeze, and I hope that it wasn't too.
I got this creamed honey. Oh, it's still on my desk. Look at that. Because apparently I'm a lazy bitch. This creamed honey is so fucking good. Let me make myself big. So this one's a new one. I haven't opened it yet, but my one downstairs is almost empty. But it's creamed honey, and it's so much easier just to spoon out, like to like put into my tea or to use in recipes. But it's basically, it's whenever the honey crystallizes, and then liquid honey. So they take the crystallized honey and they blend it with some liquid honey to make the creamed honey. And it is, I'm going to, well, I can open it because I need to open it anyway because I'm almost out downstairs. But you get this, oh, you get this kind of, it's a little liquidy. You get this kind of creamed honey that you can like spoon out easier. But, and if it gets too liquidy, you can put it in the fridge for a little bit and it'll thicken up a little bit. But yeah, I love it. Let me change back here.
Scary, and I've like been paying attention a little bit, but it seems like I haven't heard any like besides like the temperatures being crazy. I haven't heard any like really alarming updates personally. And I hope it stays that way.
It's been cold.
I'm back. Sorry, I was eating kitchen potatoes. You're good, chamomile. What kind of fish? This weather is pure ice here.
She did not wash hands.
People have like warning to be able to plan ahead, and for those who can't
before
stay
making
home, like,
the
I do feel for
sandwich.
first responders, the nurses, the EMTs, the firefighters. You know, like the frontline workers. Tilapia, ooh, nice.
It does look like caramel, yeah, but it's honey. It's so good though.
But I'm really excited.
I'm
really excited to read the Let Them Theory.
They have some flavored ones too that I haven't tried. They have like a blackberry flavored one. That wasn't very much peanut butter. If I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or a peanut butter something sandwich, I'm loading that fucker up. There's gonna be like 600 goddamn calories worth of peanut butter on that sandwich.
That's awesome, honey.
Oh, Tom and Amanda's in the chat. That's one of her mods. Showing some leg. Sour cream and honey? Huh.
I definitely want to like.
So do you?
Like, I had a lot of fun on Twitch the other day. Okay, so I missed it.
I mix my peanut butter and jelly together in a bowl.
I learned a good bit because it's been a while since I played with like a.
And then I put it on the bread. Yeah, if it's open face. Hibiscus.
This January's been a wild ride.
You don't want to have an ocean of peanut butter hibiscus? You gotta have all the fucking peanut butter.
I remember I literally slept through New Year's Day and New Year's Eve.
Yeah, with your peanut butter. Peanut butter and honey is good too.
I can't drink milk. It's more of a texture thing than anything. Flavored milks. Have you ever?
Is it too creamy for you, Rosie? Don't say it. Don't say it.
Ever listened to Within Temptation? No. Do you have a song rack? Any Valentine's Day plans, Rosie? I guess it's in 2 weeks, isn't it?
Oh, well, you were already trying to make fucking Christmas plans with Corby. We see how that went. Yeah, go ahead and make those Valentine Days plans. Melted cheese. And you had honey on... Cheese and honey? Oh, I don't know about that, RL. Or Mamini. I don't know about that. See, that's nasty to Rosie licking her fingers. Oh, okay. So you're okay with the peanut butter. We're all good. We're all good, Hibiscus. And Anna, are you getting that spatula out for me?
I don't know. Oh!
I don't know.
I forgot. Ooh, yeah. I probably shouldn't have worn this.
It's hanging off for dear
Thank you.
life.
Yeah. I was wearing it, and I laid down in my bed, and I like adjusted, and I was like laying on my stomach, so the tension caused a pull. Yeah. So,
Discord Valentine's Day in a private server.
I can fix it.
I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're dating long distance, I guess. But yeah. Maybe they'll meet. Oh, maybe that's when they're planning their first meetup in person.
Yeah, March 9th, I believe, is my date for reapplication for monetization. But yeah, Chamomile, Angels, what have you done? Okay, Angels. Yeah, we did this on Patreon.
Brie and Honey, but you hate Brie.
Angels, what have you done within?
Yeah, you know,
it's not coming up.
I did just have Hot Honey on my.
I mean, I feel like I was unfairly demonetized. To be honest, I feel like it's there, but a lot of people were demonetized because of the AI efforts and shit. Hey, distraction. Within Temptation. Hold on, type in Within Temptation.
I did just have Hot Honey on my cottage cheese chicken and sweet potato bowl.
There it is. Okay. And then let me type Angels and see if that pops it up.
It's really good.
There's a song called Angels. I think this is probably
on pepperoni pizza. It's pretty tasty
Angels
on pepperoni
what
pizza.
Have you done? Another song. Oh, okay. I see the problem.
Okay, we're just listening to music.
She has an angelic voice.
You're a CS major and you hate how AI is being used. Understandable. Oh, she's feeling it. Look at her feeling that music. Oh, she's getting into it. Oh, headbang. All the emotions.
Okay, T. Okay.
Don't choke on your sandwich, Rosie. Careful bouncing around. You're gonna choke on your peanut butter.
I could never sing in her range.
Girl, you can't sing in anybody's fucking range because you can't fucking sing. Oh God, she's doing it again, Nikki. My nose itches.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to dive into Within Temptation.
She's so annoying. I don't...
Oh, he also showed me a band called Unprocessed. So good. So, I love Unprocessed.
I don't know Hibiscus.
Cool.
But she's feeling it.
Okay, does anybody else have artist or song recommendations?
No. Well, did he message you? Don't lick your fucking finger and then type on your keyboard. Oh my God, that's so gross. Let me just lick my peanut buttery finger and then touch my keyboard.
Ooh, Luca Mandy Pixie Dream Girl. I can't tell if there's an I and an L or two L's. There it is. It is I-L. Okay.
I don't know what she's listening to. And Mars, I know a great song. It's called Shut Up, Rosie. How can this guy not be disgusted? Man, Miss T, I don't know. I think she has peanut butter on her finger still.
How would you ever do that to yourself?
Keyboards are disgusting. You gotta wipe them off periodically. Get a sanitizer wipe.
Ooh. Ooh.
I bet she's...
This is.
Hold on, we need to change the lights to red. If I'm gonna be gross. I bet she's pretty used to that head motion. Glad you're home safely, Taylor.
I love this music. It takes me back to my days in high school. Hell yeah. I've been listening to quite a bit of Nina Simone, Billie Holiday, and Ella Fitzgerald lately. Oh, cool. I know the name Billie Holiday. Ella Fitzgerald sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever heard of Nina Simone. I might look her up.
Oh, I do like Tattoo. And I do like Heaven by DJ Sammy. Uh, no wonder the phallus is interested. Bad Libby.
In a minute. Billie Holiday and Ella Fitzgerald, those are like classics, right?
They are, Rosie. No, don't! Don't be bobbing your head with the straw in your mouth. No, Rosie. Don't be bobbing your head while you have the straw. After what I just said. Oh my, no. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. But oh my god. Don't be. uh, that sounds. Make sure you make reservations early, Hibiscus. You're gonna have to stop the whole dinner prep commentary. I don't know. I don't know about that, Runs. Oh, I try to be entertaining. At least 2 more hours. Yeah, you'll probably get it because as much as I fucking talking. Yeah. She's a. Oh, it's not with a man. It's you, yourself, and I. Oh, table for one. Get a nice dinner. Yeah, Runs. She's been magically transformed by the new phallus. He asked her that deep question about if God is good, if God likes things because they're good, or if they're good because God likes them, or whatever the fuck it was. Hey, Vicky. Good to see you. So it's just, let's see that. I know we're behind, y'all. I'm sorry. But let's see that head bobbing. Let's see that head bobbing in real time with the straw.
Like classics, right?
When I say phallus, you keep thinking I'm talking about a sex toy. Well, pick one. Yeah, no, the phallus is the guy she's named Remy. I call him the new phallus before she gave him a name. Yeah, it's worse at regular speed. And then the noise.
Side note, she's hot.
Side note, she's hot. Okay, well, let's see her. Let's see her, Rosie.
Good for her. Oh, this is a new album from last year, yeah. Not that new, 6 months. To you, I was disposable. Oof.
He said, yes, pretty much.
Nina.
That's all Rosie cares about is whether somebody values her physically and they want to do her.
Do you have a specific song, Rick? I see "Feeling Good" is her number 1 song. Ooh, Put a Spell on You. I want to listen to that one. I'll also take a recommendation, but I want to.
Did she say Nina Simone?
Put a Spell on You. I like the title.
No, Rosie, don't. Stop it.
I love that I'm in like a discovering new music phase of life right now. After this song, I'm gonna go like start.
You're in a new music phase because the phallus likes Sleep Token. And stop bobbing your head with the fucking straw in your mouth. Because now, since I made that joke about you bobbing your head like that, it's kind of creeping me out. That's why she was fine getting with a person. Yeah, so from what I understand, so you all know we watched that accidental threesome video from Wicked Weird Wednesday. I mean, Rosie had that threesome with Jeff's sister and her boyfriend. And then she got with Jeff and apparently fucked him the first night on like a floor mattress, apparently. I don't. Sorry, that was crude.
Prepping and cooking shit. I'm just here to hang out. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a blast.
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay. I like this song. I'm just gonna move on to the next one. Instantly, this gives me vibes of a specific Cher song. Oh, which Cher song is it? That's gonna bug me.
It's all accidental.
I know this song. Oh, it's on the playlist.
Life just happens to her.
It sounds really familiar.
The threesome was with this girl and her boyfriend. And that girl was the sister of Jeff, the guy she was dating last summer. So she fucked his sister, and then she fucked him like the next week.
Ooh. Fix with a PH.
Angels by Within Temptation. What the fuck?
Oh, he's cute. Oh, his neck tattoo is sick.
Oh God, Mars, that just sounds...
Do you have a specific song rec for
That
me?
sounds cringe. Girls love the floor mattress.
How do I know this song?
Yeah. And events, yes, Chocolate. Events transpired. You know, events transpired, and looking back, I just don't know. It's like, girl, how do you accidentally sleep with two people? How? And because I'm a diva, I need pillows. I need a comforter. Yeah. Yes. Events enticed. I know who you did last summer. Rosie was doing it. Well, I mean, she's told the story on the podcast of like the 10 dudes in one night on like the whatever podcast. And then the sex parties she used to go to and basically have trains ran on her. I mean, Jesus. But these she was coerced and manipulated into all of these things. If it's an accident, then consent is questionable. Yeah, well, I think we all know that it wasn't an accident. Well, I think the sex parties were probably things that, and then she says she's never hooked up with a woman, but we all know about Miami. I heard about that, yeah. And I miss because I always want to be taken to dinner afterwards. Fuck, go to dinner beforehand. Just don't go Taco Bell. You have a feeling she can count the number of men she's been with on one hand. I mean, according to her, with these BBW like sex parties she would go to, it was apparently just fucking orgies.
Ooh, that's a saxophone solo, right? My baby just getting some food prepping. Thank you, Mom. Yes, it sounds a little like the beginning of Cher's Dark Lady song. Yes, thank you, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Right, Taylor? Yeah. She regrets things that she's done, and then tries to explain them away. But she was manipulated. Got really jazzy
though, which I like. Mom would know. Yeah, my mom would know 100%. I'm gonna play Underneath by Fix.
You want dinner after?
And Ryan Oakes, it looks. Hi, just saw your notification. Okay, hey, Mom.
I mean, I guess you can order takeout.
Okay.
Stop it, Rosie. Stop with that fucking motion.
I hate it, but when he first started singing, I was like, that. I don't love it when songs sound way overproduced, and the sound's a little overproduced.
I'm kind of over your.
I love the song Just Pretend.
Kind of over your DJ era.
Ooh.
She comes off that ashamed virgin that must make up stories to
Okay.
avoid looking like a loser. I think she makes up the stories to avoid looking like a hoe. So I think it could be possibly guilt from still being an ex-Mormon. She still may have some of that religious guilt kind of lingering, like residual religious guilt in the back of her mind. And then she's like, oh my God, I just slept with these two people. You know, I had a great time and I wanted to do it, but oh, I I must have been manipulated into it. I must have been tricked into this because that isn't something that good girls do, right? So I think she feels shame later because she doesn't want to have that stigma of like being a hoe, right? Or of like being loose or whatever people would call girls. You know, it's so I think some of it may be like residual religious shame. She wants to be the cool girl who loves sex, but she's also ashamed and embarrassed. Yeah, I agree, Vicky. Yeah, she needs therapy for that, I think. Stop it.
I'm getting more into it. At first, it's like his voice sounded really like almost robotic, and I don't love that when he like first started singing.
How can you be a sex worker and also act ashamed of it?
I love the lyrics.
Yeah.
A pretty penny like you wasn't really in the budget. That hits. That's a great line.
Yeah. Close your
Too
mouth.
blind to notice your love bombing turned to a Trojan horse. Okay, all right, fix. I'm in.
Oh, so deep. The lyrics are so deep.
What's up? I'm sending this to him. Hold on. Oh,
You're sending this? Oh, you're sending this? The lyric of what was it? Your love bomb turned into a Trojan horse? You think a man is a pig for sleeping around? It's always that women are shamed. Oh, yeah. Women are absolutely shamed more for having lots of sex. Absolutely. But if a man does it, it's like, yeah, bro. Yeah. High five. Yeah. Yeah, your love bombing is a Trojan horse. And she's like, oh, yes, these lyrics.
too blind to notice your love bombing turned to a Trojan horse. Oh,
Too blind to notice your love bombing turned to a Trojan horse. Oh my God, it's so fucking deep. And he isn't a player unless you spelled pig wrong.
okay, all right, fix.
I'm a happy Demi with a mouth. I'm happy to put to work. And if they want to reciprocate, that's flattering, and I'm cool without it as well. Goodness, Yoshiki, I didn't know what I was getting ready to read there. Who got filmed? Rosie. Yeah, Rosie's been filmed. Yeah. Yeah, she did corn. Hibiscus. Yeah. This Kimono says, especially as 80s babies, we were literally bashed by other girls at school if we slept with even one dude. It was no joke back in the day. Yeah, I mean, back in the 80s, 90s, it was like, you're such a slut. Slut shaming was just so real. I mean,
I'm in. What's up? I'm sending this to him. Hold on.
why are you sending this to him? You just said, like, I was too blind to notice your love bombing turned into a Trojan horse. Why are you sending him a song with those lyrics? Yeah, just there's no shame in being sexual or ace, but she really needs validation at all turns, right? I think Amber does that too by always talking about how sexual they are and how much sex they're getting. And Rosie does that too, like to some extent, but then I think she feels shame from it. And that could be because her parents watch her content, right? I don't know. I would be weirded out. I mean, my parents are dead, okay? And they wouldn't know how to work a computer anyway. But if I were talking about my non existent sex life on my channel and my brother watched my video, I'd be fucking mortified. I mean, God, I don't think my brother watches my videos anymore, thankfully. If you do, hi, bub. Um, but it's just, I don't know, it's too much. It was always the girls that fought each other in name call, but it was the guys starting the rumors. Oh, yeah. Guys were bad about that in high school, starting rumors. Like, if a girl wouldn't put out for him or something, he would still spread rumors that she did, right? Amber does it with men, Rosie does it with women, despite the respective preferences. They do, yeah.
Oh, I think he'd love this.
I think he'd love this. Oh my God.
I'm gonna put that on. We have a music channel in our server, so I'm gonna throw that in there.
Do you have a philosophy channel? We have a music channel in our private server for 2.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get into like doing. I got really sucked into the music shit. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Rosie's new vibe because we've been
What
kind of
are
like
you
on
doing?
the rock vibe, which love. But I kind of want to also jump around. Oh, there it is. Just pretend. Cool. Literally number 20 on my playlist. Out of like almost 700, I think, right now on my main playlist. Love this song. All right, let's. One second.
Toddler cam.
Let me start cooking.
I was doing the toddler cam this weekend. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Napa girl.
I miss EDM. I want to listen to it more.
Oh my God.
Everything kosher? Cool. All right. Hey, Jeep girl. I
Jeez.
prevail at issues.
Making me fucking dizzy.
Write that down before I forget. Because, Allie, I trust your taste in music.
I thought I fast forwarded. Fast forward. Oh. Did he message her? Look at that face. That is a happy Rosie. Look at that face. She's so happy. Toddler cam is when she like picks up the camera and it's like really close to her and it looks like a toddler has picked up their parents' phone camera and is like you know, so that's the toddler cam. Cuz she does it so fucking much. Oh, egg bites. I made egg bites this weekend too. So good. The worst rumors I even encountered were knock-up scandals with one girl and a dude with his girlfriend. Yet the music teacher nearly got away with his extra lessons for 3 years. Oh my. You think it was Mike the Goat?
Okay, keep getting distracted. All right.
She's blushing. She's blushing.
What are we cooking? So I'm gonna make like a big bag of rice for me and my bro. I made some the last of the chicken wontons that were in the freezer. I'm glad Robbie said something because I just realized that felt a little overstimulating. Anyway, words, Rosie, come to me. Come on.
Oh, now she's saying, "Oh yeah, that feels overstimulating now."
Talk, words. You've got them in your head. I'm talking about something. Of course I missed you, girl. Yeah, the lyrics were sick. Oh, I missed your comment, Lalo. Let me see. All these garlic cheese curds. What? Okay, I missed a lot of chats. I'm gonna write these down. Sorry.
Her chat's barely moving.
Okay, hold on. The Matthew effect, nothing.
Hey Lizzie, unacceptable. You must hang out with us.
Aww. He says, Allie, he says he's familiar with I Prevail but hasn't delved into their discography. Maybe we can discover new songs together. He's not watching right now. He's doing other stuff, but.
Oh, he's not watching right now. He's doing other stuff.
Yes. Smoke. Jeep girl. Very. Oh, he knows nothing more. had a phase in high school. Yeah, these are Rex. I keep
Welcome back,
getting
Ilya.
distracted. LOL. Yeah, guys, like I said, I'm just hanging out.
Oh, there's her
That's the vibe for
mom.
the stream. I'm just going with the flow, doing what I feel like doing.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
totally
And I
got
love
the
that you all
toddler
want to hang out with me.
cam.
I really appreciate it. All right, we're gonna do I think 4 cups. We haven't made rice in a hot minute, and I'm sure my brother's gonna wanna
Ashley
take the
wanted you to
rice.
watch NCIS.
This is the jasmine rice I bought a while back. Yeah, the Sam's Club haul I filmed. That was October, wasn't it? Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
Man, my life has changed a lot since October.
I think Anna.
3. Hi, Mike. 3, 4.
Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not. We are about 20.
I've shared with 2 people, like details about stuff, with me and Remy. And other than that, I've been keeping a lot of this, like, obviously I've been talking about it because I'm excited and all that, but I'm keeping a lot of this to myself because I really am trying to. Because what I've been doing hasn't been working.
No, I wasn't muted. I charged my microphone today, but apparently not enough. I had it plugged in for a very long time. I said we're about 25 minutes, and then I said I don't think it's. She just said hi, Mike, and I don't think it was him. Oh, I don't think when I plugged it in last night it actually charged. Fuck.
And I think I'm in a situation right now that I really want to make work, like really badly. So.
Oh, she really wants to make this work.
I'm just gonna wash this rice for a minute. Once I get like the ones. Oh, I need to wash this big pan too. Noted. Make sure you wash your rice. If you're making rice, wash your rice. Because, I mean, this is.
Make sure you wash your fucking hands when you're cooking. Wash your fucking hands. Fuck the rice. Wash your goddamn hands.
This is just the first wash. That's crazy. It really changes the quality so much.
Getting the.
I got my family really into watching the rice. Like, really thoroughly, because, like,
Let me wipe my nose
like
and then
like this,
stick my
really
hand.
hard to properly wash rice, I feel.
Yeah,
Like
she's using that
rice out of the
strainer.
drain and stuff, and like, who wants that? You know.
I thought that strainer was just there to be pretty. She actually uses it. And we're gonna sing some more.
About this for a second, and I understand. Like, I think a lot of you guys like to watch me because it's like a form of like just vibing, body doubling, relaxing, like escapism in a way, if you will, from the world. But
I don't know why I
like
watch
anybody
you.
who has a voice, who has a platform, who's
No.
acknowledging, even in the most minute of ways, like what's happening with.
Again, like we said last night, people watch Girl World for an escape. Nobody gives a fuck what I think about politics. Right? Doesn't matter what the fuck I say. It's not gonna make a difference. Right? Nobody cares what Rosie fucking thinks.
With, for Renee.
Rosie's platform isn't big enough to make a difference, and mine sure as fuck isn't.
Good, Alex Preddy, and like first time talking about it either. But I just really to just talk about things or spread threatened by game, and we've been in this game for a while. I'll say for me, like personally, it has made me in many different ways in terms of whether or not these things would potentially impact me or not. I'm still terrified and like scared to leave the house, and I can't even imagine how it is for people that don't have like the same privileges that I do. And
oh my god, I'm
affected, and
I'm so scared to leave the house, even though I'm not really in any danger of them coming after me. I think she could encourage people to take action, but she doesn't do it herself, so how can she? I don't know, Nikki. I don't know. I don't know. I think that some of her audience may not even be in the U.S., but I mean, it's. Yeah, she's talking about the ICE stuff. Hibiscus.
Like today, I saw someone posted a TikTok today about how they work at a Korean bakery
Fucking TikTok.
and in Minnesota, and had a something pointed at his face because he was trying to protect his coworkers, even though everyone there was documented. And it's just a terrifying time, and it's hard to not feel powerless. But if we can all just like come together on the very bare minimum points here, I want better for all of us. That's really all I gotta say, I think, on the matter right now. But I'm not very politically minded or educated, and I'm no expert. I'm no source of knowledge, but I am an American. I am a constituent of Florida.
Whether you're politically knowledgeable or not, right is right, wrong is wrong, right? I mean, it's wrong to murder people in the streets.
And I am.
I'm not going to say anything more on it. People don't care what I think about it. I'm not going to say anything more on it. And Vicky, her pseudo intellectual BS is exhausting. It is, but she's discussing philosophy with the phallus. And Hibiscus, shut up, Rosie. Shut up, Rosie. Shut up, Rosie.
Angry.
It can make you angry. That's fine. I think it makes a lot of us angry.
And it's hard to not think about it. And I feel like the bare minimum thing that I can do and I do is
the bare minimum you can do is bear witness. The bare minimum you can do is watch them be fucking murdered on TikTok. That's what you said the other night, Rosie.
Bear witness to what's happening. Because at this point in my generation, it's so frustrating. Like, it feels like you're just constantly living through like landmark, but that's not where we're at as a society. Hey, Rosie, I was dreaming of that bread last night. LOL, looks delicious. Thank you.
Then you do something about it, or I'll shut up. You're watching on the internet for a reason, Rosie, and it's not for your intellect, right? Her arms are huge. Oh, Hibiscus. Yeah, her arms are big. See, this is like the Stanford experiment. When you give people power, what will they do? Yeah. You know, it's a good point, Elia. It's this will be one of the last things I say about it. This is what happens whenever you give racist power to have carte blanche to just do whatever the fuck they want, and to have the full backing of the federal government, and have government agencies fucking lie about what's happened and the situations, forgetting that it's being recorded, and we all have eyes and we have ears and we can see and hear what happened, and know that you're fucking lying to us. But you're giving these people power that aren't good people. And Hibiscus, all I will say is I voted for the mixed race black Indian woman, right? Yeah. Yeah. We wouldn't be having this if we just voted for the woman. If we just voted for Kamala. I wonder if Remy has made some mentions and now she has to talk about it because he also interrogated her. She's always kind of said, well, I think she met him before the Renee Good situation too. So it's possible. They're having deep philosophical discussions about ICE and what's happening in Minnesota.
So, I mean, I think I've been saying,
yeah,
and I'm not the only one that's been saying it, but I've been saying that since 2016 that's where we were headed, and here we are.
You saw it coming, Rosie. You're a visionary. We all saw it fucking coming. They wrote it down in Project 2025, Rosie. It was all written out for us, but people refused to believe it because Trump said, I don't even know what that is. I don't no, I don't even know what Project 2025 is. Fucking bullshit. Every goddamn thing they're trying to bring into action. She could also
Yeah,
be
community
false
is
virtue
important. Like, that's
signal. Could be.
one of the ways I feel like it's been like healing and helping me has been detaching from things that bring me down. Like
Shut
people
up.
for some time now, for the first time in a, and it's helping me to be able.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like I'm reattached to myself currently in a way I haven't been in a long time. It's really nice.
Reattach you? Shut the fuck. Okay.
All right.
All right.
This is sufficiently washed.
Sorry.
No, it's not. And I just filled it. It looks cloudy. Ugh. It's been a minute since I've journaled. I need to journal again. I've also
I thought that's what you've been spending your free time doing, because you've been spending your free time working on yourself. That's been a full-time job for you, just working on yourself.
practicing meditation. That's been really nice. I need to get this rice going, and then. Hello.
Hibiscus. I've been saying that earlier, Libby. I've been spamming shit. I saw that.
Hello. Period, girl. It's so unfortunate where we are as a country. Thank you for using your voice. Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, I feel like it is truthfully the bare minimum, and I am loving seeing people call out creators with major platforms, because, especially those of which that like called out the violence against like Charlie Kirk, but are being silent about Alex Preddy. That is baffling to me. I'm not even going to sit here and shit talk people who were upset about Charlie Kirk. I have my opinions, and I talk about that at the time, but like. I'm sick to my stomach over the gaslighting and lying that is happening. Like, we aren't our own free thinking people with eyes that can see. I'm sick of it. I'm sickened by it. I'm disgusted. Hey, I am doing well, thank you, NW. If I was raising young children right now, I'd be fearful to send them to school. Yeah, it's very wild. The double standards are.
If I'd had kids, I'd be fearful to send them to school for the past 15 years, just because there's so many school shootings.
Crazy.
I mean, things have to change in the U.S. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Unfortunately. Unless the Cheeto, unless cholesterol takes out the Cheeto in the White House.
Excuse me.
One too many KFC buckets.
Probably air fry some chicken nuggets or something to go with it. It makes
Oh, did she say fried chicken?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably air fry some chicken nuggets or something to go with it.
Chicken nuggets.
The mini wontons. Oh, before I do that, I wash the pan to cook them in.
Yeah, I mean, I never wanted kids, but yeah, it's a rough time to be popping them out right about now, I think.
Like, in a way, I've talked about this some on Patreon, and maybe I may have lightly touched on it on like Twitch and stuff, but okay, let me pause there. Thanks for speaking on it. I think some content creators are reluctant to speak because they'll lose audience members, but like, do you want those people around in the first place? Yeah.
I think we have enough political commentators and content creators. I mean, it's like people coming into like Amber Lynn's chat and being like, "What do you think about Ukraine? What do you think about Israel? What do you think about Palestine?" Do you really think Amber Lynn's going to be able to give you an educated response on any of those things? It's just like, there's just some creators that you're just like, I don't care what you think about these things, right? I mean, but then there is the real possibility that if you have different political beliefs from somebody that you watch online, you could be like, oh, Well, now I don't want to watch them anymore. I mean, so I can see really big creators being like, I don't want to alienate half of my audience, possibly. But then again, there's also the, I don't care because here I'm going to be on what I think the side of right is, and is the side of right. And if you're on the other side, then I don't care if you want to watch me. There's two dichotomies there. You think someone worked out the name? I saw the name Robbie. Somebody asked if she said Robbie, but I'm wondering if she said Remy on X. And
If your engagement is a higher priority to you over the well-being and life of human beings who are law-abiding citizens who have committed no crimes, who are exhibiting their First Amendment rights, their right to protest, their rights to document the illegal activities that are happening in our streets, if you think that your engagement, your viewers, your money is more important than that, I think you're disgusting. And I stand on that. Because what's happening right now is what I really wish I could get people to understand and see is that this is not a bipartisan issue. And it hasn't been for a long time. This is a human right. Well, hello.
oh,
Good to see everybody.
fuck!
Hey there.
I hit the wrong button.
Alex Preddy. That is baffling to me. I'm not even going to sit here and shit talk people who were upset about Charlie Kirk. I have my opinions, and I talk about that at the time. But like, overrated. And it gets better as we go. Thank you, NW. Yeah. I think it's repugnant. I think it's disgusting.
She's unbearable. She is. Oh, somebody in the chat.
I just hate how like.
I think we might have one of the Fifis back in the chat because the people that always come in and ask, "Hey, are you cooking today? Oh, are you eating today?" I think those people are Fifis. Right, Secret Squirrel. It's like people don't come to the girl world or to reaction channels for political commentary. What are you eating, Lizzie? Are you cooking, Lizzie? What are you eating? Are you going to film yourself eating your food and upload it?
Triggering this all is, Like, and I keep feeling that way, right? And I keep thinking to myself, like, God, I can't imagine, like, if I didn't have the privileges I have, if I wasn't white.
I didn't get far enough ahead. Orange chicken with Diet Coke.
It's mostly on Twitter. It's bad. Oh, yeah, fuck Twitter.
Caffeine free. You're eating a kiwi.
I barely get on it. I do occasionally hop on Reddit sometimes. I don't stay long.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second. I think you're always on fucking Reddit and Twitter. You're always on fucking Twitter retweeting and sharing shit. Give me full fat Coke.
I have a little collection of straws here. I'm gonna clean them real quick.
Twitter is a cesspool, though. I don't go on there very often. I never really post anything. Anything I post politically, I do it on Threads or Facebook.
Taking my break and coming back and with the way I have and the behavior changes I'm in the process of making that I have made, that I want to continue to make.
Oh, what are you doing, Rosie? What are these? Talk about those.
I'm very cognizant and aware of the fact that, like, that
Tell
does
us
impact my engagement. I don't feel like there was ever a point where I was, like, purposefully
Yay, Maggie.
behaving like a specific way just to, like, try to get more views in that way. Like, I just didn't care to prioritize. I would say all the time, like, I want to prioritize my peace, and I needed to learn some lessons first, I think, to really get there. Yeah, that's the way I want to word that. And
can we say her toddler cam also be her not walking to shift the angle? Could be. I like Coke Zero. I prefer Coke Zero to regular Coke anymore. I've been really digging the flavored zero sugar Dr. Peppers. This is the strawberries and cream. the cream soda one is good too.
I'm like, I'm actually kind of hopeful about and happy in a way, because the lower numbers to me means that there's a lot less people here that were here that found entertainment.
Lizzie. I like the blackberry one too. Amber Lynn said it tastes like cough syrup. And I am going to be narcissistic here. And I'm going to take credit for Amber Lynn starting to drink Coke Zero and trying the Coke Zero or the zero sugar blackberry Dr. Pepper. I'm going to take credit for those things. It means there are more people watching reactors. Yeah, I think so. I think she's also not realizing, like, she's been bouncing back and forth between all of these different platforms. And it's also dropped her out of the algorithm a little bit, I think. And she hasn't been consistent. Your mother is evil and banned soda your whole life. Well, that's not a bad thing. She's just looking out for your health there, Lizzie. That Dr. Pepper and her Gatorade Zero.
For the wrong reasons. And like
oh man, Yashiki, Mr. Pibb. If I could find the Mr. Pibb Zero, I can't find it anymore. The Mr. Pibb Zero, fuck. Mr. Pibb is good. Mr. Pibb is good. I wonder what behaviors she's talking about, because she hasn't changed anything. She's still just cooking and eating on camera. So what is she talking about changing her behaviors? You told a kid in school you couldn't have McDonald's. The girl said that's child abuse. I think every kid should have a Happy Meal at least once in their life.
the people that are just here to vibe with me and like hang out and have fun, like that's how my chats reflected that. And like when I first came back, I saw a few people who I know were buddy trolls, and they didn't know that I knew, and probably still don't, but they've come.
Well, also, she's blocked so many fucking people. She blocks so many people that she could maybe have more viewers if she didn't block everybody. And I don't think just because somebody watches you and enjoys your content, but then also watches a reaction channel, doesn't make them a buddy troll. It just means they enjoy different types of content. Maybe they want to listen to you and watch you, but then they also enjoy a reactor. Because a lot of the people reacting to you previously reacted or still react to like Amber Lynn or Foodie Beauty or Glitter and Lasers. And then you got on our radar and we're like, oh, what's this over here? You know, it's like that meme of the guy walking with his girlfriend and looking back like, ooh. It's like we've got Amber Lynn here, but then we're like, ooh, who's this diva back here? You know? It's so people keep watching those reactors even though they're covering you, and they also like watching you. She thinks that her block list is a flex. I'm pretty sure this angle is the single least flattering. She looks like flattened whipped cream pie. Oh, runs with scissors. That's mean. That's mean. She looks like a toddler to me. She looks like a big overgrown toddler.
They came in and they said certain things in certain ways, and I just didn't engage and shut it down.
Is she talking about Yami? She's talking about Yami again. Let it go.
Who were buddy trolls, and they didn't know that I knew, and probably still don't, but they came in and they said certain things in certain ways, and I just didn't engage and shut it down. And they didn't come back. And I was like,
or somebody else.
Good. So it's been, I feel like I'm in a process of like a metamorphosis in a way. Metamorphosis.
Right, Yashiki.
Of changing, which like it's not something that happens overnight, and I think it requires consistency with like within the actionable change of like showing that's here to stay, and it's not just like some sort of temporary facade. And I get that, you know, like
Fine, hump it is.
But my break, my time away, the amount of work I did in that month through, like the talk therapy definitely helped, but it wasn't just.
But what work? We haven't seen any changes, Rosie. What changes are you talking about? You spent your first it's January 27th. You spent your first 3 weeks whenever you finally did make content still talking about what happened in December with the email and stuff, and still just sitting in your kitchen cooking and eating on camera. We haven't seen a damn thing different, except you're playing a lot more fucking music, and it's really annoying. What changes? What have you worked on? I mean, maybe it's all happening behind the scenes and we're not seeing it, but it hasn't reflected in your content.
Just that. I did a lot of, like, I've been doing therapy for a while, but I was just kind of going in there, talking, being
hasn't
sad,
helped.
frustrated, and complaining, frankly, and then leaving, and not really doing much, following up at that point. And
so you just trauma dump on your therapist. So you just go in, trauma dump on the therapist, and leave.
It was really different once I, like, after my brother's birthday. Like, shit just.
Oh, right. She's journaling.
What that did was just give me the moment of, like, I'm fucking sick of this shit. So, yeah. I'm just focusing on what I can control. So, thank you, K-Mamilon. Yeah, hey, Adriana. Yeah, I'm just coming on whenever. I won't be doing it, like, all the time because I do need to try to use my other platform still. And. One second.
Lizzie.
Okay. Hold on. I forgot what I was saying, sorry. My son.
Does the bra have a little bird on it? There's a little bird on the bra. Look at her wearing her sexy lingerie for him.
Your age is getting physically ill over what's happening. Yeah. I told him to take a break from this news because he's getting too stressed. Yeah, I have to pace myself. But I'm trying to find hobbies and interests and things outside of what had become my comfort zone. Because I feel like I've had a very tug and pull on healthy relationship with social media. And I know I'm never gonna like quit it entirely. But it's developed a lot over the years, and I'm trying to like restructure it, and I feel like I've had some success with that because a big part of that is like once I start to feel really like doom and gloom over the state of the world, like detaching and finding other things to focus on has really helped a lot. I started watching last August, and it's a little crazy to me how many regular chatters mods from then aren't here anymore. I just assumed people were more genuine. Yeah, I don't know.
No, because if anybody said anything to question Rosie, or if she even heard that somebody was in a Reactor Channel's chat, she blocked them. If anybody was like, hey Rosie, maybe you don't want to put a whole fucking stick of butter. Oh, maybe you don't want to double dog that hot dog bun and shove it into your face. You get blocked. If you're raw dog and foodie or Rosie, you're weird. People can't enjoy this stuff. Shut the front door. I think Rosie tried to come into Gore World to prove she's better than ALR, thinking we talk about Amber only because she's fat, but received a tiny bit of criticism, and then acted just like the girls. Yeah, she's another one that can't take accountability and just makes excuses for behavior. Nothing is ever her fault. She was manipulated. She was groomed. She was coerced.
Hey, Buddha. Yeah. So can we get on here again? Unfortunately not. If you guys do want to support me, I haven't really been like mentioning it because I just wanted to kind of get back into the swing of things. I do have in my description like
Have
links
Venmo,
to ways that if you
PayPal,
wanted to send a gift and either through
Cash
Amazon or
App.
through like a message or super chat, things like that. Those options are there. But right now I'm just trying to get back into the swing of making content like in a consistent way. Yeah, exactly, Adriana. Not on YouTube, but her description has options. I have merch. I have a lot of stuff. So like I said, like at some point I'm gonna get back to kind of like self.
Yeah, Miss T. Everyone knows Yami is one of us. I hate her talking about them like they are the weirdo. She's the weirdo for thinking it was all serious. They were having fun buddy trolling and were not problematic. Yeah, Yami was just having fun. And for Rosie to be like, oh, they were trying to get into my life and do all these things. Secret Scroll, I really don't like her mod, Invisible Buddha. Yeah, her hair's looking greasy. I don't know a lot about Invisible Buddha. Tell me about them.
Promoing, but I feel like I wanna hit a certain level of like consistency with content first. And I'm doing good since I've been like quote unquote back.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
just
an email.
Rosie's a hustler. Thank you, Buddha. Yeah, I mean I won't lie, my guys. I'm stressed the fuck out. Like I'm stressed out about oh, thank you, Buddha. I'm stressed out about that stuff, but everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna be okay, and I'll be okay. Everything's gonna happen the way it's meant to. It's just what I'm gonna tell myself. All right, let me go run and ask my brother if he's gonna want to eat like soonish. Well, worst case scenario, I have some. These need to get eaten. I might actually just use those. Yeah, those are old. Yeah, I'll just use those. It'll be grilled chicken instead of nuggets. Which is fine.
Oh, we got the boobs in the face. Put those boobies in our face, Rosie. Just put them right there so we can just brrr, get all up in there.
Get to the recipe book at all, but I did add. I will show you guys real quick.
Cause yes,
I have been filling it out some. It's not a ton in here yet. My goal is to just fill it up a bit for posterity's sake. Words are hard. Posterity's sake.
What do you want to bet she's missed half the ingredients in this shit because she doesn't pay attention to what she's doing?
I think that's it so far. So I'm gonna include like the bread recipe and stuff. I know it's from a cookbook,
the stove has so much
my
shit
goal is to
on
pass
it.
this down to my nieces and nephew, you know. So.
Oh, let me pass down this thing of other people's recipes.
Yeah. Hello, friends. Oh, let me plug you up.
Unhand me, you fiend!
All right. Let's move that there. This here. Peanut butter and bread can go back.
Hey, we're putting things away.
I love CJ Stars.
She still has the old laptop, but I don't know if her dad's helped her fix it yet. Cause she put all those fucking stickers all over it.
Oh, all right. So I'm just gonna microwave. I'm not even bother air frying it because I like that grilled chicken chips. There's not a ton in there, but I'll be.
A lot of self-help one-liners the way he acted. Yeah.
The wonton tacos from Applebee's are fire, actually, but these mini wontons are, oh, they smell so good. These are the pork and veggie ones. 13 of them is a serving. So they're like really tiny, and they're so good.
Why is there a simple lemonade jug on the counter? Is it back behind her? They're probably reusing it for something. Don't do that on your fucking stove count. Oh my god. Your cat took the chips off the counter. And then you're gonna put them back in the fucking bag. After you've touched them with your grubby, gross, nasty hands that you haven't fucking washed. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just saw a comment over on the side. Jen Shaw said, looking like a big ball of sunshine. That's so kind of, that's kind of shady. Looking like a big ball of sunshine, Rosie.
A wonton street taco fusion sounds kind of good, yeah. If you've never had the chicken wonton tacos from Applebee's, they're probably the best on Applebee's menu, to be honest with you.
Don't put those back in the fucking bag.
Well, there was just one, like, big lump on the top.
But if you're getting ready to cook them, if you're getting ready to cook these, why not just put why are you putting them back in the bag? Why are you putting them back in the bag?
So, and there's that small lump, and that's it. The rest of them are separate, but I can't get those three to separate, so whatever. Okay. Ooh. No, I've never heard of Star Set.
Oh my god. I had a kitten that would do that too. She loved Cheetos. The laptop is just bizarre because she keeps saying SD card. This is the same fucking rag she was using the other night to wipe her face and the stove. Oh, he messaged her again. Oh. You're unemployable, immobile, and has no prospect for how is everything going to be okay? Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna need a... Oh, yeah, I have this is an unused paper plate right here. Perfect.
Why did you... So was she not having dumplings and she just felt the need to dump them out onto the counter and then put them back in the fucking bag? So... Why... What? I don't understand.
What? Buddha give me more anxiety? What do you mean?
We are going to mark greasy hair because the hair's greasy already. I didn't know if we were going to get greasy hair.
That's perfect, actually. With the wonton. With the wontons. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna start.
Yeah, she was
This is
saying
what I need
something
to do.
about the
I need to
SD
start- I
card.
need to kind of plan what I have here. In one of my streams, I haven't decided on what platform. I need to go through my pantry.
That's not it.
I have anxiety to go to the hospital often because of it thinking I'm like, oh, honey, I'm sorry. I missed the context. Hey, Mel's. Is this dinner? So I've got rice in the rice cooker. I've got the teriyaki sauce in the fridge. Famous. I'm gonna just, this is just some like pre-cooked grilled chicken from my freezer that honestly needs to get used. That's why I think we might have some kind of chicken nugget situation, but I'm gonna eat the rice with the chicken and teriyaki sauce. And I made a thing of edamame, and I only ate half of it, but the other half is in the fridge. So I think I'll just reheat that too. And that'll be dinner. So it's like half a bag of edamame pods. I'm gonna add some butter and salt to the rice because, duh, delicious. But the edamame will give me a little fiber. Hey, Mayo. It's all about
The others flatter themselves.
Sympathetic system. Yep. When we freak out, our bodies release stress hormones, cortisol. One thing that helps is slow breathing out the nose. Yeah. Realizing that the dynamic I had with like
Misty.
certain things I was doing online in the past was me engaging in like a cycle of being addicted to stress hormones. Having that realization like woke me up in a way.
Wait, what did she realize? Sorry, I'm on the wrong window.
What I was doing to myself. Like truly. It woke engaging in like a cycle of like certain things I was doing online in the past was me engaging in like a cycle of being addicted to stress hormones. Having that realization like woke me up in a way. Like truly. It woke me up to like what I was
being addicted to stress hormones. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, that could probably be a thing. Maybe she was enjoying the attention or the anxiety feeling or whatever. I don't know. It's just bizarre.
I was doing to myself.
Oh, he messaged her again. She just, man, I fucking said it before. If I ever start dating somebody and I start doing this shit, somebody fucking smack me. Just smack me. It's just like, oh, oh, God. Maybe it's because I'm just old and bitter and I've been single a long time. Maybe that's why it irritates the fuck out of me. But just the angry at nothing. Well, that's whenever she would just be like, fucking goddamn rah. But she hasn't been angry at nothing this stream, I don't think. We did have a fake hiccup earlier. We did have one of those. We've had therapy speak. I don't think she was breathing heavy whenever she came back from the garage, though.
And the last time I went to the hospital was because I was convinced I was having a heart attack. And I stayed in the hospital for like
Open the
2 days.
cabinet.
Turned out to be anxiety. But they took me seriously. I really appreciated. I got really good medical care, which like I've had a lot of experiences.
They take chest pains very seriously at the hospital. And Secret Squirrel, no, it's irritating. I think it's also because she's not being cautious. She's getting attached really quickly. Yeah. She and Amber Lynn are two peas in a pod. They are just they're completely consumed by the person they've just met within a few days. And Nikki, there are so many clippable moments the last few days. I need to get downloading. Oh, there's a lot.
Very much knocked out. But I got really good medical care. And before I forget, let me start cooking. Pan fry, add oil.
So
Oh,
so you are going to have these. So why did you bust them on the stove and put them back in the fucking bag? Why didn't you just put them in the air fryer or on a plate or something? I don't understand why you had to touch them with your grubby hands, get them all over the dirty stovetop, and then put them back into the bag.
yeah, that's it. Hold up. You can microwave these?
Okay, Nikki, be safe.
I'm gonna make a few of these in the microwave right now because I want to. We've only made these in the pan, but if these are good in the microwave, that changes things.
It really is, Miss T. They're very desperate.
Okay.
The cabinet door. The background commentary, me just bitching at things and not shutting up.
That's like half a serving. Let's wrap it up in a wet paper towel.
We have a bingo. We have a bingo. The cabinet door has been left open. Where is my sounds? I need to add more sounds. There we go. We get a fart for that. There we go. I don't have my air horn.
Towel. I do something else instead, so I'm not using a paper towel necessarily. I've done this before. I've told you guys. Like, so I get a little bit of water on my fingers, and I just like drizzle the water on the food.
How about you put some water and soap on your fingers? How about that? Let's try that. Let's not just dribble dirty, nasty water off our fingers onto the dumplings. Can we not? Remy, never let her cook for you.
Doesn't make it soggy. You have to use like literally droplets, but it doesn't make it soggy, and it does the same thing as a paper towel.
She's so gross. Yeah.
So yeah, I totally understand health-based anxiety. That sucks. I'm really sorry you experienced that. I know, Mama. It has to do with other stuff. It's not just the health of it all. I'm not gonna even go into what it necessarily is about because I don't want to get dinged. But this line's gonna get deleted before I try to monetize myself anyway. But that's why I'm playing music. I already made the decision. Oh yeah, oh, it smells good. Rice is done. I have postnasal drip and it made me feel like I was hard to breathe, but it was my anxiety making it worse. I think this was postnasal drip and anxiety. Yeah. I've definitely. I won't get into specifics, but I relate to that a lot. I get it. Like, health-based anxiety sucks. And like,
there's no way a man finds her attractive. You'll never convince me this guy is normal.
Speaking for myself.
Well, I'll see.
Make sure that like I'm not.
I'll say that everybody has somebody that finds them attractive, right? I mean, there's somebody for everybody. Just because you may not find her attractive, just because I might not find her attractive, doesn't mean that nobody would find her attractive.
Well, also, okay, I'm not gonna say you. Speaking for myself. Trying to make sure that like I'm not getting wrapped up in anxiety so much so that I'm like exhibiting being like a hypochondriac.
But you are kind of a hypochondriac. Kind of, a little bit. I think more, what is it, histrionic?
It's hard because like I do have so many like things working against me, like in tandem with each other, and I hate that.
A lot of it stems from your weight.
Wish you could have seen us.
Oh, he messaged her again.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let that sit for a second. You're 35, yeah. I'm turning 35 this year. That's crazy.
Yeah, cashew.
This is really hot, actually. I didn't even cook it the full 2 minutes. I just let this, like, sit there. Hot.
No. This is not one of those times. No. No.
I'm gonna get some good advice, absolutely. Yeah, life happens. Again, I'm not gonna assume you're traumatized or not, but again, I'll speak for myself. Like, the trauma of it all really, like, especially like as life happens and trauma, like new trauma gets added, can be a lot.
Bye, Imlafay. I hope you have a good doctor's appointment.
It's so much better pan fried.
Be safe.
It's edible. I'm gonna pan fry some of these. Aww.
I would love to see her take care of herself too. But she's not going to. She just fucking eats on camera.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, it's affecting my life. I stopped drinking coffee and fear of getting anxiety. I'm afraid of to work out in case I get sore and then think it'd be a heart attack. I won't eat grapes because of, yeah, got you.
What are you doing to...
I'm really glad to hear your therapy. That's
what are you
do, and
doing to work on yourself?
The advice I'd like to give you as someone who has done an immense amount of therapy in my life is...
Don't you be giving somebody advice about fucking therapy. You've been in therapy for how many fucking years, and you're still where you are? Oh my God. You're the last fucking person. Jesus.
These will probably get harder before they get better, but then they're gonna get so much better. And don't get...
You're so deep. You know, I've been in therapy for so long here. Let me tell you this. Things are gonna get harder before they get better. That's Rosie's fucking advice.
Give up when it gets harder. Because you have to confront the things that you've been suppressing that kind of lead to the manifestation of the anxiety in and of itself.
Have you?
And it's a lot of people start getting therapy and they think it makes them feel worse, so they stop. And there's also that fine line of making sure your therapist is knows what they're doing, that the therapy work is actually helping you process. Yeah, they are mini dumplings. They are mini dumplings. I tried to microwaving them because I'd never had done that before. I didn't know you even could. I'm gonna pan fry some more because this is just a try.
You're gonna pan fry some more. This is just her pre-dinner snack.
Oh, dumplings too.
And YouTube won't see deleted this.
For good or bad. The choice is ours. The trick is figuring out how to do it. Yeah, it is all in the mind, and I think that's very true. I mean, honestly, I'm in a phase in life right now where I'm working through my own therapy and my own stuff, and so I'm happy to talk about it. And I do feel like I have enough experience to talk on these topics because I've put in the work. I'm not a therapist. I'm not an expert, but I am.
You have not put in the work. What work have you put in? What work have you put in? I don't think I see any progress. I don't see any improvement over the last year. I don't see... Now, maybe it's all internal work. Maybe it's not being shown to us online. All we see her do is sit in the kitchen and fucking cook. But she keeps saying the same stuff, and she keeps doing the same stuff. She just keeps repeating these cycles on her channel of the content. I don't see any work being done. Yeah, she's kind of gross and dirty. You do not have the license, therefore you cannot talk about it. This is probably one of the reasons why she got demonetized. Could be. I think she got demonetized because of all the binge talk.
educated user of those services, and like
Educated user of those services. Fuck off.
who just added me on Discord?
I am turning 35 and eat off paper plates because I am unemployed and too lazy to do dishes. Should be sending red flags. Yeah.
Alright. Somebody's trying to troll. The original man. Bye.
Oh, she blocked somebody. She blocked somebody. Okay, let's dance for the phallus. Dance for him.
You don't get access to me or my energy.
That was kind of giving Amber Lynn vibes there a little bit. Welcome back, Nikki. We missed you. This was giving Amber Lynn.
Nope. You don't get access to me or my energy.
Robbie Love Rosie was the account. Oh my goodness. You got a screenshot. Oh my god, stop it.
Oh shit, I'm thirsty. 1 second.
It's because you're fucking diabetic. Yeah, she's so unbothered.
I did take that lunch drink earlier.
That's what people are thinking, Miss T. Apparently she slipped up, but I didn't catch it.
Some good water.
I didn't hear it. Did you have some good water? What do you mean?
I'm addicted to Baby Go dumplings. They are fire. Yeah, right. They're so good. What did I do with the dumplings? Did I put them in the freezer? Oh yeah. Anyway, I don't want to annoy people talking about this so much. You're not annoying anyone, hon. I think these conversations are important because right now there could be someone lurking who's struggling, who feels lonely, who feels like hopeless, who feels like they don't have the way out of how they feel, and maybe this conversation and something they relate to, and
could be
something that they understand how that anxiety that you're describing feels, and maybe this conversation could motivate them to get themselves into therapy, or even just open up to someone they trust, or open themselves up to changing behavior, because that is the key, and that is the hardest part. These conversations can really help people.
But you're not changing.
One of the reasons why I like to do what I do here on the internet, when I am connected to myself, because 2025 was not that.
Can we not have our laptop on the stove right next to the burner we're getting ready to turn on? Can we not do that?
I was just going through the motions. Discord is like a app. It's like it's hard to explain. It's like it's not like a social media platform, but it kind of is. You can create like servers that have different like channels, and you can like do different like shit in it, like video, voice chats, text chats. You can like add people and like DM with them, and like servers can. I don't engage in reaction to content. So I have no idea. I have no opinion.
Oh no, Nikki!
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of.
I hope it's okay.
I forgot what I was talking about. I got distracted.
Do you not see all the burns on her, Taylor? She has a couple of
exactly
burns on her
what I was
wrist.
trying to get at. These open conversations can really help people. Yeah, so yeah, that's actually Emily. That's actually a energy no give. Exactly, Sharp. Clock that tea, girl. I don't care, girl or boy. I don't care.
You gotta clock that tea.
Yeah, so ice on your chest or on your pressure points. Your wrists are a good one. Like right here on your neck, the temples of your forehead. I also just do forehead in general. Like under your arms. All those are good spots. That is actually what's called a DBT skill, dialectical behavioral therapy. It's forget the exact term, but it's like temperature based. Also a good way, like if I was having a panic attack, if I were to just like walk into my pool in the winter, that's like a temperature shock or a cold shower, things like that. Interesting. I think my partner created one for me, but I had no clue what it was. You're good. Laying on the floor like a starfish helps me. Yeah, I could see that. I think this conversation could really be helpful to people, you know?
I don't know about that.
What?
I don't have medical misinformation on here, but I should have.
Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I'm in a great space for sure.
You didn't notice someone had just finished using it? Oops. Someone was using your stove?
See y'all. Aw, thank you, Buddha. I appreciate you, Buddha.
Is Buddha leaving?
I found this new Noah Khan songs. I think that was on Patreon. Really into them. Okay, let me actually
Your
make the
housemate.
dumplings. At this point, my chicken.
I was thinking, did somebody break into your home and use your stove? Or did Millie use your stove?
Starting to defrost on the counter. I'm doing great, Lord Anthony. How are you? We're just doing. It's just very like chill, serene vibes.
I heard something Anthony, but I don't see the person. I don't see that person in the chat. Did they already get blocked?
I have to go. Thank you, everyone, and Rosie, for a wonderful night. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me, Camille. Me having to Google what season of the Six was. Yeah, that's a really good Noah Khan song. It's like his most popular one. But
Oh my god.
But I love. I found Maine and Anyway, and they're both really good.
She has a true day admirer called Anthony. Yeah, I've seen him before, but I don't know what his other accounts are. The ones the one that always comes.
Okay, now sorry.
The one that always comes in and is like, "Oh, Rosie, I want to kiss you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, you're so beautiful, my dear Rosie."
I'm gonna let it get well heated. I think I'm gonna cook up a bunch of them, and then that way I can reheat them later. So they're actually because when you pan fry them first, and the savory flavor's there, and then you microwave them, they're still good. But sounds like we're gonna be getting into EDM soon. I haven't listened to EDM in years.
Oh, are we gonna get some EDM from DJ Remy? Yeah, you think she would notice her hair getting greasy?
So I'm waiting. Oh, there, it's right in front of me. Okay.
What are you?
All right. I'll just do it off what I remember. Meal ideas with things I have in the house.
Okay, we're meal planning. All right. What are we meal planning, Rosie? I did this with my dietitian today. What are we meal planning?
Chicken breast. I did semi-recently, comb through what I have down there. I've heard of Heated Rivalry. That show has me in such a chokehold. I think I'm stuck at the cottage. So what is Heated Rivalry about? I still haven't watched Trader. You guys,
gay hockey players.
Last time I mentioned, I don't remember what platform it was on. I mentioned that I had it. I mentioned that I hadn't watched TV in like a week. At some point, I had a little downtime.
Because you've been too busy with the phallus. That's where all your free time goes.
And I tried watching. I don't even think I finished a full episode of Grey's Anatomy. And other than that, I haven't spent any of my time watching TV. I've been listening to a lot of music. I have spent a little time on Reddit, but not much. I've just been reconnecting to my old writing.
I don't believe this.
And a lot of you guys don't know this. Because I stopped talking about it a couple years ago. But I had a dream, a big dream. I started working on it in 2021.
Right, Miss T?
I spent years, obsessing over it and, trying to conceptualize it and work on it and make it happen. And then I just kind of, gave up at some point. But I'm really thinking on, hey, mountain bike. I'm really thinking on reconsidering it. I think early in my YouTube journey, I did, admit to this in a way. I did, share that this was something I...
Well, fucking tell us! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to yell in y'all's ears. I apologize. Because she's even sped up to 1.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what it is in just a second. Hold on. My dream, the thing, the one thing I'd like to accomplish in this lifetime, and truly, above anything, is I want to write a book. The way I kind of conceptualized it in the beginning was I want to write I want to write an autobiographical poetic narrative about my life.
What is that fucking hair flip? What is that fucking hair flip after that? I want to write an autobiographical poetic narrative about my life. Whoosh. What the what the fuck? What the what the fuck? And we need this. We need this. His other account is. It should let me watch on 2 times. Well, but if she's on 2 times speed, I have to focus too hard to listen to her.
And the way I kind of conceptualize it, an autobiographical poetic narrative about my life. And I have a vision of it based on a book that I can't for the life of me remember. I remember I was like 12.
I had a vision of this book that I wanted to write based on something that I can't remember. I can't remember what I wanted to base it on. Autobiographical poetic narrative.
I checked it out from my school library. And what I remember about it was the author talking about having PTSD, talking about certain things and perspectives I'd never heard before. Writing a book would be the best therapy ever. Yeah, and it was when I was working on it too. That's why I have so many writings. I have pages and pages of like rambles of my life, all these life stories. Should title it Yellow. That's cute. Yeah, I haven't landed on a title for it yet or a full concept for it. But anyone I've ever shown my writing to who's like into writing has always had really nice things to say, and a lot of people who I've shared my writing with feel that like they share the opinion that they think I'm a good writer. But it's very vulnerable, and I like kind of like more freestyle poetry. I don't love like the trying to force like the rhyming scales to happen and stuff like that. But I have like certain things that I like. Very emotional process for sure. Absolutely, rotisserie. But yeah, I recently talked about that for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, gay hockey players. They're on like I've not seen it, but they're on rival teams. Yeah, her hair gets greasier and greasier as it goes on. It really does. Because she keeps touching it with gross, dirty hands. Watching a Tudor documentary, they didn't take baths as often as we can afford to, so they just combed their hair very finely to keep the oils and dirt from collecting. Yeah. I think they would also... Wouldn't they also basically use, like, talcum powder or dirt maybe even sometimes is almost like a dry shampoo? Sky, I love gay jocks. They just don't love me back. Writer Roz is here for philosophy, Fred. Yeah. So when you say gay jocks, Miss T, since your name is Miss T, I'm assuming you're a woman. Are you talking about loving gay women jocks or gay male jocks? Because I could see the gay male jocks not loving you back. Oh, wait, you're straight. That's right. That's right, because Lizzie didn't have a chance with you. Ah, that's right. Sometimes dirt, but I feel it was more head lice control. Smother them of oxygen. I didn't remember it was for that, but I did remember reading something about that. It's been a long time. That's interesting.
Time. And
I was barely listening. I would love it if she marked on her nose on accident. Please mark on your nose on accident. I would love it. Love it so much. And I barely listened to a thing she said.
it feels very daunting and overwhelming at the concept because like there's a lot of like logistical work and like the organization of making it happen or like trying to format a book, trying to like because like you can self-publish but like I don't want to just like collect a bunch of writings and like just release it and it be shitty. I want it to be really good.
Well, it would be shitty. You're 34 years old. I know you like to think that you've lived this fabulous, wonderful life. Your messages didn't come through while you were walking? Are they being held? Oh, I don't see them being held. I got your Discord message. I don't. It's. She's had a lot of things happen to her. But I just have to say that it's her own fault. Really. I mean, a lot of the things that have happened to her are her own doing.
Good book. And I know I'll need
You're barely literate.
help to make that happen. So my brain is kicking my ass. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, like Pink. I really watched TV. I'm currently reading Ernest Hemingway's book, A Movable
And
Feast.
just be like,
Ooh.
shh, shh.
I've never read that.
Aren't you meal planning?
Poetry.
Poetry.
I have read poetry in the past, but fun. There was a comment someone I didn't get. So this is about the TV show earlier. It's about two hockey players who are set up to be rivals but are hooking up the whole time, and eventually that leads to feelings and the emotions that the show throws out as intense. Ooh, okay. Heated. That's like enemies to lover vibes. Got a deep dive and go for just got a deep dive and go from there. Yeah, for sure. With the
It's too late for an espresso, Maggie.
And have print on demand, so no money wasted on inventory for upfront costs. Exactly, yup. Did you read the Boxcar Children books? I didn't get super heavily into them. I was a Babysitter Club girly. Like, I read every single one, not joking. Yeah, I think Amazon will publish a book too and sell it, yeah. Was the ham in your bread video the Christmas stamp? No.
Her hair is thin, doesn't take it. Yeah. I have fine hair as well.
That was just deli ham.
It doesn't take much for my hair to get oily.
Thank you, Pebbles. Okay, let me.
Writer Roz is here for Philosopher Fred.
Who's the author? Yeah, they're just trying to get a rise out of me. They're not gonna get to. Let's see. Wake and Dreaming.
I think I might see a gray one. I might see a gray hair.
Oh, you're good, hun. Kit Pearson. Okay, I'll look into it. James and the Giant Peach. I don't remember if I read it, but I loved that movie when I was little. I have a bunch of frozen pineapple that I don't know what to do with. Hi, Jessica. Because like I don't want that in a smoothie, you know. Like, no, thank you.
You're all about the phallus.
I'm cut off, but hello.
Are these for you and your brother, or just you?
Am I gonna put the whole thing actually? Because I'm gonna just put the leftovers in the fridge. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Can you?
We get what we get. We won't throw a fit. Hell yeah.
I hate the way she manhandles food. I hate the way she fondles food and just manhandles it. It disturbs me for some reason. I mean, she already had, what, 6 or 7 of the... I mean, they're small. But...
Funny.
Focus. Focus.
Okay.
Focus. Focus on the dumplings. Dumplings.
Timer. 5:00. Start. Pizza does sound good, actually.
Right, Kelly. We know how dirty her hands are.
I'm probably not gonna be live for crazy much longer. I'm not going away right now, so don't you worry. But
no, you have to eat on. You have to eat on camera first.
Add water, just oil. Yeah.
You have to eat on camera first because you got to keep the Fifis happy. The baby dinosaur is whenever she makes a face and looks like when she makes a face and looks like baby Sinclair from the dinosaurs. So whenever she looks like baby Sinclair. Not the mama. Like this face here.
Oh, this is your baby. Baby, this is your...
Tell him what he's want, Bob. How hot was it? Biscuit.
Say,
Yeah. So when she makes a face, it looks like baby dinosaur. Not the mama. Yeah. We got that message, Nikki. I know, cooking right next, her laptop is right next to that burner, like right next to that fucking burner right here. Yeah, it's an Elmo voice. Yeah, it was a good show. Her happy toddler screenshot earlier. Ooh, maybe. Maybe.
Fling some this way, I'm hungry. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so we got chicken breast, salmon. I know I have some browned Italian sausage. I've got some kind of chicken sausages in there. I know that. Oh, I've got one ribeye.
Yeah, she's not gonna write a fucking book. Crowdfund to self-publish.
I've got some frozen red sauce that I made still. Hell yeah. Ooh, I've got Rosie's frozen red sauce and ground Italian sausage. I can do something with that.
Can you?
I know I have some other stuff too.
I mean, will it be good?
I've got lots of frozen strawberries and blueberries.
Maybe I cannot say the words playlist in one go.
And the blueberries need to get used.
I do have a few words blocked in the chat, Nikki. I do have a few words that are blocked, but it should tell you that it won't send it for that reason, I think. Because I don't see any messages that weren't...
Imagine being a frozen food in Rosie's fridge. She opens it, peers at you, gasps, and closes it 20 times over.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any frozen, though. Yeah, that would be good for pizza. Gosh, that sounds good. Did you microwave them all?
Yeah, she's always doing...
like 6 of them to try. I'm pan frying the, Oh, I do need to microwave my, This has just been chilling. It's been, like, partially defrosted at this point.
Pre-YouTube Raws.
The red sauce is sleeping.
Well, I don't know why that would...
I'm dead.
I don't know why that would be an issue.
I think when my food's ready, I think that might pop off. Like, these are delicious, but yeah, I think I will.
Oh, let's get the finger in the ear. Let's dig the finger in the ear.
So I'll probably be live for like another 10, 20 minutes. Oh, you know what?
I may have seen that one, Nikki. We'll have to find it. I'll have to share it in Discord with us.
I'm gonna make another electrolyte drink, I think.
YouTube doesn't like you talking about things before YouTube.
I'm out of,
Nothing exists before YouTube.
Like, homemade pancake mix. I've got lots of flour and like stuff, like ingredients, you know.
Yeah, I remember her talking about a book before. Don't you fucking... Don't do it. Oh my god. How can you get this messy? Just getting ice cubes out of an ice cube tray. All she did was get ice cubes. And she has little chunks of ice all over herself. What the fuck? Yeah, she's a mess. She needs to have her apron on.
I want you to... Oh, damn it. Come on. Have you ever made homemade donuts? Ooh, I have not. Change who I used to be.
If you don't stop singing. Yeah, I think she's so used to having her apron on, Cashew.
I've never made those.
I'm not getting any heavy breathing.
These are not done.
Of course they're not fucking done. You have about 50 of them in the goddamn pan. And you're gonna burn the fuck out of yourself. Of course they're not fucking done.
I think it's just because I'm making all of them. It's taking a little longer. That's fine. And the reason is
I don't know, Mamini, RL Mamini. What do you want to be called?
I need to grab the Bruh, get
RL
your ass
Mamini.
in there, bruh. I love this cup. I'm a brewmate girly now, but
Oh, secret squirrel, she loves your cup.
sometimes this like trying to get the straw in with the ice because we use like the bigger ice cubes. It's annoying. Jelly filled like filled donuts are my favorite. Ooh yeah, a fruit puree.
She uses metal
filling.
utensils.
Oh, shit.
Her mom gets onto her all the time. Are you using a metal spatula on my pan?
So good.
And Rosie's like, well, last time I burnt the whisk. Before YouTube Rosie, I covered over a few separate streams. Excellent. Thank you, Nikki. Of course she's going to run the song Hibiscus. Somebody took the Mamini, he had to add the RL. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, she's going to eat and dip. That's what she's going to fucking do. Because that's all she does.
Yeah.
Oh, we're using chopsticks.
I got water on me. Damn. Oh, where's the salt? Yeah. Alright.
This rice isn't sticky rice. So it's, I know, she's making me like rub my head and things too. This isn't sticky rice, so it's going to be hard to eat. Well, maybe it is a little sticky. Maybe it is sticky. Secret squirrel. I questioned her motives behind loving and mentioning that she loves the cup I gave her. The rice is dry. If writer Rosie becomes a personality trait again, then this content explains some of it. Yeah, no, I think it might be a little sticky because it is sticking to the side of the bowl, and it was made in a rice cooker, and the rice cooker will usually make the rice a little sticky, but it depends on what kind of rice she used. I think she used long grain jasmine rice. Rosie doesn't understand that she can use plastic utensils, but she can't leave them sitting on the hot pan. Yeah, she left. She had the burner on and then turned it off and then immediately put like a spatula on top of it. They leave rice in the cooker for days. Oh my god. There is a keep warm setting on most rice cookers. I had one when I lived in South Korea. My apartment came with a rice cooker. It was furnished, and one of the things it was furnished with was a rice cooker. There is a keep warm setting on a lot of them. Is it basmati?
That's really hot. Perfect.
I thought you said jasmine. Maybe I'm thinking of Amber. Amber uses jasmine rice.
Okay.
I thought it was just. Don't fucking touch them.
I'm not going to turn the pan off. Keep it there though. Okay.
I think so, Nikki. I think jasmine is a higher glycemic index. Bingo wing observation. I call it a bat wing.
Okay. Let's you for freedom.
Yeah, I thought she said jasmine as well.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck on your journey with that, Emily, and that it does well for you.
Unwashed hands on everything.
Hey, Tandy. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear you've been in and out of the hospital. I've missed you too. It's been nice. Like, this is my second live back since I took my break post like Christmas specials.
Basamati.
Of course. 2026.
Her forearm rest
My
against
focus.
her bat wing.
About healing.
Oh my god, I don't know.
That's what my focus is on.
Hey, Komodo, glad to have you here.
Mm.
That is a lot of rice and
Thank
salt.
you, Candy. Yeah, I'm very blessed.
You know, tell you guys a little story. when I went back to South Korea to work for Samsung, um, I had like no money because I was back in the States for like 3 months and had like no money when I went back to South Korea to work for Samsung. And I went back right before Christmas and was then off work for like 2 weeks because the Samsung office is closed for the last half of December. So um I went to the store and I bought like a 10-pound bag of rice and I had some milk and some sugar. And for like almost a week, the only thing I ate was like milk rice, like rice with milk and sugar. Because it was something that I enjoyed when I was a kid. We would do that sometimes. Maybe it's a southern thing. But for like a week, every meal, I had rice with some milk and a little bit of sugar. With a little bit of milk and a little bit of sugar. I lost like 15 pounds, which didn't hurt me back then at all. I wasn't as fat as I am now. This was in 2008. But I basically lived on rice. But we don't put butter in our rice in Korea. In America, we will. But I don't know if she's using these chopsticks right. You love rice, but the one time you had food poisoning was from too much jasmine rice? Oh, that's not good. Rosie would eat rice with chopsticks. Only white people and Chinese grannies eat rice with chopsticks. In South Korea, we ate rice with chopsticks. We use metal chopsticks in South Korea. Yeah, but we had sticky rice too. Yeah, we use chopsticks for everything in South Korea. Chopsticks and spoons. Chokara. Sakura.
Mm. Yum. Okay.
You never had sugar and milk in your rice? It'll do in a pinch for a meal, right? It's not a southern. Oh, okay, good. Your grandpa used to put milk and sugar with pasta and oats in the soup. Interesting. Your grandpa did butter rice too. Did you ever have milk toast for breakfast? Oh my god, I think I may have. Is that like you toast? You toast the bread, put it in a bowl, and then pour some milk on it? You know, we did put butter on our rice sometimes too, with like milk and butter, or milk and sugar.
Come on, girl. Oh, I'm not holding it.
She's using the chopsticks a little weird, in my opinion, but I mean, people will grip them differently. Now, I have hand issues because I do have Ehlers-Danlos, but she's gripping them really weird. I don't like cinnamon that much. So she's holding them weird. How I use chopsticks and how most people that I've met do. Yeah. I bought training chopsticks for a friend of mine when I came back to the US for a trip. An ass secret swirl. She's calling you an ass. You just kind of you rest one in the crook and that one stays stationary, and then you hold the top one like a pencil and you move the top one and pick things up that way. But a lot of people will try to move both of them, and that's where they get into trouble because then you have them slipping off of things. But if you use the bottom one as like a stationary one, then you can use the top one as the gripper.
my chopsticks right. I was like, why am I not getting control of this? I'm actually not bad at chopsticks. I was like, what am I doing? What's wrong? I wasn't holding them right.
Okay, that was better. But some people do hold them differently, but sometimes I can only use them for so long before my hand starts hurting.
Breathe wrong. Fuck.
Don't die, Rosie. Don't die.
Poor people. Look and think like you.
Why are we having another Propel water? What the fuck are you doing to need all of these electrolytes?
I may make one day, Sparkle. That's gonna require a lot of... I'm like slowly accumulating those recipes. But... with all the colors of the wind...
And now you're putting... Her dress is off-centered. The cleavage is here, but the center of the dress is like over here. She needs to... Hey, spoons get the food into your face quicker. Why are we pouring... Is this like P.F. Chang's teriyaki sauce? You just put butter and salt, and now you're putting this sauce on it? Yeah, teriyaki sauce of some sort? Or is that just for the dump or the chicken? She also put a fuck ton of butter in there too. I lived in Japan for a year.
I normally go really light on the sauce. I want to do a little extra because I want to mix some of the sauce in with some of the rice, but I want to eat some of the rice like plain.
I never made it to Japan except for the airport. Spent a lot of time in Narita Airport.
I don't know if I've ever reheated an edamame before. We'll fly to the blue corn moon. It's my favorite teriyaki sauce. It's the Panda Express branded Mandarin teriyaki sauce. It's so like sweet and flavorful and like pungent in a really nice way. So like I like a really light amount. My dad goes to town with it.
With sea salt. Edamame with sea salt. It already has fucking salt. You don't need to add more salt to it. No wonder you're probably retaining so much fucking water. She uses so much salt.
But like normally I go a lot lighter even than this drizzle. Like this is a lot for me. But let me see. Normally I eat the whole bag. Not bad. Cool. So I want to try something. I'm gonna put a little bit of the teriyaki sauce on the pods when I put it on my tongue. Mmm. Oh shit. That's fire. Just a little dab. Dab will do ya. Mmm. That's...
She put the ham juice in her gravy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a Panda Express sauce. Yeah, she got the nasty, greasy, salty ham juice and put it in her fucking brown gravy. Oh, that'll be bomb. That'll be fire. And then she's like, oh, this is so gross. So gross. Ugh. I do love some edamame. Yeah, there is chopstick etiquette, yeah. Like, you don't stick your chopsticks into your bowl of rice. It means somebody's gonna die. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking... I need to make my Thai ground turkey in the crock pot again. I haven't had that in ages. I just thought of that because I buy a bag of frozen edamame and I put a shit ton of edamame in it. Yeah, you dipped it in a flavored sauce. Of course you're going to like it.
really good.
I bet. Between the diabetes...
Yeah. You know, I'm not a huge Wingstop girly. Okay,
I'll put the recipe in Discord, Cashew. I make it in the crock pot.
That's the vibe. don't know. I'm excited.
It's really simple to make and it tastes delicious.
Like if I accidentally overcook my ribeye or something, drizzling it with some teriyaki is so good. This is really yummy.
I'll put it over on like I'll make some rice and put it over some rice sometimes.
Okay, Mom. I'm deleting this live anyway at some point in the future. It won't be
I'll
for
put
like
it in
another
the
month or so. But
food channel in
edamame is a
Discord.
wonderful snack. It's very high in fiber, high in protein. It's delicious. It's so very. It's filling.
I think she has plain water in the cup that Secret Squirrel gave her.
This whole bag has 14 grams of protein.
Oh yeah, we're getting the food. We're getting the stare while she's.
I don't think I've heard Never Came Back, but I do know who Kid Leroy is.
We have 2 bingos.
What do you mean you feel like you're on tour? Oh, that's the music? Cute. Okay.
It's so funny to watch her eat these sped up because like.
Yum, okay.
So I wonder how many dumplings she's going to have because she had what 6 or 7 earlier. Oh my god, I didn't just say 6 or 7. She had maybe 6 or so earlier that she heated up in the microwave. And then she has a big bowl of rice. This is a pretty big bowl. And then she has these chicken, like grilled chicken pieces, and then the sauce.
Okay, actually, loosen these up real quick.
I will say the Babigo. I haven't seen Lizzie in a bit. I think, yeah, Lizzie's taking a break. Yeah.
Oh, I never finished making my drink.
I mean, look, she can eat whatever the fuck she wants to eat, but she does have certain health goals. I mean, if what she's eating and drinking fits into what her goals are, then eat whatever the fuck you want to eat. But whenever you're diabetic and you're eating a lot of things that have a really high glycemic index and are going to really raise your blood sugar a lot, or if you're trying to lose weight and you're eating like 6,000 calories or something, just if it's not conducive to your goals, then maybe you need to reevaluate. I mean, I'm not the food or health police, but what are your goals, and are your actions and what you're eating supporting those goals?
Really low on this, which is very sad. Like R.I.P.
Because you use half a fucking bottle in each goddamn cup. You're just like, it's just Jesus. It's not supposed to take that much. It's supposed to be what, like 30 servings in these bottles, and she gets like 3.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. Either because I've really grown to like the strawberry pineapple, but the pineapple one by itself is like incredible. I have a feeling I might not even have enough for this drink. Oh shit.
Moderation is important to doing anything in life, right? Oh yeah, I'm so fucking shocked.
I just had my last beverage and I didn't know it. R.I.P. Oh.
And Secret Squirrel, I know how big the human stomach is supposed to be, and her meal is bigger than that. Yeah, just a few drops, just like squirt. Right? Squirt. Okay.
These are so good. If you ever get the chance to try these doles, they're like gorgeous. Well, alright. Looks like I'm having a lot of electrolytes today, which is fair. I was dehydrated as fuck, so.
You already put one of those in there, Rosie. You already put one in. Why are you putting a second one in? That's too much. Oh, you found Bulldog Ramen at Dollar Tree? Interesting. Don't tell Ilya. Why are you... No. No. Oh my god. You already put one of these in this fucking water. We watched you do it.
Damn. I'm bummed. Damn. Ooh. That's crazy.
What did he send you?
That's crazy.
Oh, we moved the bowl off the stove at least.
That's crazy.
We're gonna eat a whole bag of edamame.
I love Meows.
No, she's not
I
making
think my mom's still here.
She's not making Fifi content
Oh,
at
gotcha,
all.
Roxy.
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out eventually. I just need some time to like discern what I want. Thank you, Mom. I am considering growing it out to see what it looks like.
Stop touching your hair.
And I'm not gonna go crazy long, but like kind of maybe like at least to here. See how I feel. Like maybe cut it closer to summertime.
Does Remy like goth girls with long hair? Is that why we're growing the hair out? You know, they probably did explain Miss T, but she doesn't fucking listen to anybody. Electrolytes and excess protein are for people using their bodies. I mean, protein helps keep you full, right? Protein and fiber. That's what my dietitian and I, for my like goals for each day, protein is set at 140 grams as my goal for the day. So that if I fill up on protein, because it's fewer calories per gram, right? So it's fill up on protein first and then fats and carbs after. And try to get fiber. So the more protein and fiber you get, the fuller you'll feel with lower calories if losing weight is your goal, right? So, but she's always like, oh, the protein. I need to go get some proteins. Yeah, protein and sugar are good for recovery. She gets all her political news and diet advice from TikTok, and it shows. It does. Back on the stove.
See, oh yeah, I'm glad I cooked these. Like, look at this. Perfect little bottom. Look at that.
Oh, why thank you. I do have a perfect little bottom. Nope. No, she doesn't need $32 protein Pop-Tarts. She does not. No.
Honestly, Brittany, I think that's a really good idea. This is really good. It does get hot.
What is she recycling? So we're gonna drop rice into our cleavage. 140 grams of protein. It is a lot. Yeah, that is my goal though. For my calories that I have set, so we have my calories set at a certain amount. That's my calorie goal for the day. And then we have that broken out into we have it broken out into the macros. Let me just show you guys really quickly. Let me just show you. So we use Chronometer, and then at the end of each day, I share this with her. Is there any information on here that's going to dox me? No. Okay. So this is today's diary. This is my goal for the day. I want to set my calories at 1650. That's what my goal is. And then here's how it breaks down into these different macros, right? Depends on what I eat that day, right? Here's what I've eaten today. Nope, that's not it. Here's what I've eaten today. All right, so now yesterday, I went over. my calories, and I didn't have very much protein because I had tomato soup and some grilled cheese sandwiches for dinner, right? But my dietitian, I'm not, she's like, your calories were fine the last 2 days. She's like, I just want to remind you that it also matters where those calories are coming from. She's like, so even though you did have 1,800 calories yesterday and the day before, it came from mostly, you made the tomato soup, so you knew what was in it. It was all fresh ingredients. She's like, the bread you made at home, so it had like 5 ingredients as opposed to like the 20 ingredients from bread from the store. She's like, so just because you had 1,800 calories, she's like, I also want you to remember to think about where those calories are coming from. So, and this was Sunday. So some days I don't hit my protein goals. It just depends what I eat that day. I try to hit them, and I do have protein bars. I have protein shakes in the house, and I have protein snacks. So that if I want a snack, then I'm at least adding protein and fiber into my diet instead of eating a Snickers bar. I'll have a protein bar that is like a Built Bar or a Bear Balls, right? And that's what works for me. Fiber can be hard. Oatmeal with all that chia seeds. Well, Nikki, I'm a fat ass. I would be eating a lot, if I 0.8 grams per kilogram. So, yeah. So that's what I do. I use Chronometer, and I work with my dietitian. We meet weekly. But yeah, that's an app. It's called Chronometer. You can get it for your phone too. Um, so I have it on my phone, and you can scan in items. You can add in recipes. Yeah, yeah. There's an app. It's called Chronometer. I have it on my phone, and like I add in, like whenever I make a recipe of something, like here's my banana bread that I made this weekend, right? Here's like my egg bites when I use different ingredients. Here's all of my egg bites that I'll make for like breakfast. I've been making this red lentil and chickpea stew a lot. um, yeah, yeah, it's really good for being able to see your macros, and also like my fiber intake. Like my fiber is a little bit low today, um, but yeah, my carbs are a little high. Because what did I eat? Oh, wait, this was yesterday. Sorry, that was yesterday. My carbs aren't too bad today, right? So, yeah, but I can see the breakdown and all that. And and then and then from my app at the end of the day, I can send it. I just do a share, and I send it to my dietitian, and she gets every day. She gets my widgets that show her my macros. So if I go to share, I can select these different widgets. Sorry, I can't see if you can see what I'm seeing. I can send her the different widgets, and she can see what my different intakes are. So, chia seed pudding is really good. I also, when I make oatmeal, I'll mix chia seeds in with my oatmeal. It's really good. Anyway, I am not here to give you food or diet advice, but it's a good app. It's a good app if you want to track stuff. I have to remind myself she's sped up.
I unironically love this song, and it is the intro to a fairly anime from when I was a kid, like kind of a cheesy one, but I don't care. I love it. Oh, actually bit into the pod. Yeah.
Oh, she.
Thank you, Freya.
Look at her. Look. Don't stop using. You just used that fuck. I just spit everywhere. She just used that fucking orange cloth 2 days ago to wipe the stove, wipe her face. She just used that orange cloth to wipe off the fucking stove again today. And then she just used it. She just used it to wipe her fucking face again. Oh, you're so gross. Why are you so gross? Yeah, spitting on you and disgusting. Why are you just... You're gross.
Can you demonstrate how to get the rice? Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
cashew.
technique with your rice is having control is imperative. When I was younger,
Ooh, she's giving you a lesson like I just did.
my sister was like a hardcore weeb. She was like the founder of her high school's anime club.
Gee, Rosie.
She had a hyperfixation obsession with Japan. Yeah, we really should. Hold on.
Oh no, Napa girl, you bit your tongue. That's the worst. Oh, she's messaging him.
Okay. So,
Oh, do you like me eating, baby?
like control, right?
You like me shoveling this
practiced a
rice
lot, 'cause
in?
My sister was really mean to me about it. She was like,
Rosie wiped her fucking face with the orange cloth. Cashew.
because my sister was like, she was just a very, my sister's like a, I love my sister. She just, especially when we were younger, she's a very critical person.
So was mine.
And she basically was like, if you're living in our house, you're not going to be using chopsticks wrong, basically. And like she's 4 years older than me, and she was a little bossy. So she like was very like adamant about making sure that I learned how to use chopsticks correctly.
No worries,
She ended up
Maggie.
like, studying abroad in Japan at one point. But, but very important.
She is like
The bottom
foodie.
chopstick does not move. That's where a lot of people fuck up. You want to hold it like in the crease of your.
Oh, I just did the exact same thing for you guys using pencils. I just did the exact same fucking thing. Oh my god. Just call me Rosie Jr. over here.
Thumb and keep it steady with your middle finger. I align it with like the first knuckle right there. This does not move. Now, you want your generally you want to try to keep your chopsticks aligned.
Oh, I can lift Maggie's spirits. Sorry. It was her sister, Nikki. I think it was her sister that said you're not gonna use chopsticks wrong.
And you want to have like a little space, but not too much, so that way there's room for it to go up and down. And you rest your index finger like this. And so I can eat a.
You were missing. Yep. After I just gave you all fucking chopstick lessons, you're like, oh yeah, here's what you do with them. Somebody in chat asked her at least. Nobody asked me for a demonstration.
A lot of things that are considered difficulty with chopsticks.
I used to, when I came back to the States from South Korea, I would have a bowl of salad at my desk, and I would be eating my salad with chopsticks because it was just easier to pick up the lettuce with the chopsticks and stuff. And one of my coworkers came by my desk to ask me a question while I was eating my lunch, and he stops and he's like, "Are you eating your salad with chopsticks?" And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, I'm like, it's easier to pick up the lettuce and scoop things together. I'm like, it's easier to eat them. And I have my metal chopsticks, because in South Korea, they use silver chopsticks. And they use silver chopsticks in South Korea because the king, at one point in time, was very paranoid about being poisoned. And if silver comes in contact with poison, it will change colors. So that's why in South Korea they use metal chopsticks. It stems back from then with wanting, from the king being paranoid about being poisoned and wanting to be able to tell if his food was poisoned with his chopsticks. Taylor, Libby's cultured, silly coworker. I wouldn't say that. I just lived in Korea for 5 years.
With rice. First of all, in Asian culture, in a lot of Asian cultures, I'm no expert. I'm a white fat bitch in America, but from what I know, when you're in a lot of Asian cultures, they hold like their bowls like close to their face to help be able to eat the rice effectively.
Because you just kind of scoop it. You just kind of scoop the rice in with the chopsticks. It's kind of like a shovel. And they don't put sauces on their rice because it stays sticky. Whenever we're throwing soy sauce and shit in our rice, it separates it, and you can't really pick up a single grain of rice very well with chopsticks.
Not doing that step makes eating rice with chopsticks borderline impossible, but not impossible, but just very difficult. So with a bowl, preferably, is probably the better method, but also plates can work. With a bowl, you can use like the side of the bowl, and basically I go in and I kind of like pinch ever so slightly
You
and
scoop
the rice like this. Okay. See, that part was.
She gets 2 grains.
I wasn't trying that hard, but hey, W. Yeah, I will never microwave them again. Yeah, pan frying them is the move.
Oh, she's dropping it all over the boobs. Getting the rice and the cleavage. My earbuds are dying. We're going to see how long they'll last. Okay. I don't know how long they're going to last. Oh, they died. My earbuds died. Boop, boop, boop. I've been live too long. Been live too long. I need to shut up and do some work. La la la. Yeah, she should just eat with her fucking hands at this point. I love the pause face that I paused on. I have to work every day. I need to work tonight. Oh, I don't think it's going to pick up my headphones. Because Streamlabs is a little bitch. Oh, I can.
Now, with my hand issues.
Yeah, the hate with Hansen problem.
I used to use chopsticks often because it was low-key like a point of pride for me. And I'm pretty good with chopsticks. Especially for a white girl.
It's why I don't use chopsticks a lot anymore, because I'm gimpy.
Good recooking these. Normally this doesn't happen. Oh god, this is awful texture. It's like breaking a cardboard.
Yeah, the orange towel.
But
I need to talk less. I think we're almost done, though.
are you talking about I know what you're talking about. I'm not interested in eating those. Or like century eggs.
What's gimpy? It's hard to describe. My hands don't work so good.
natto's not for me, but the thing about Asian culture
Yes, tell
that
me
I
about
think is very
Asian
important to know
culture.
is like when you are trying new things or learning about them, or honestly, like food is very sacred to culture. You know,
Food is very sacred to culture. I will say food is an important part of a lot of cultures, and it's important to a lot of people. I don't know if I would say sacred. Unless you're Italian, watching somebody break spaghetti noodles in half. But I don't know. I don't know. Yes, Maggie dear, you need to eat food. See, come on. Oh, I've also got HEDS and POTS. Oh man. Yeah, it sucks.
and like the way that white
I haven't been counting her dumplings. Nikki, have you been counting her dumplings?
people,
Oh my god, Mama Llama. Mama Llama, one of the last comments said, seems like Fifi content. You're still working? Well, stop it. No, it's almost 1:40 p.m. for you.
really whitewash things. Like I love that Courtney Cook girl on TikTok, but she started talking about her soy marinated eggs, and she gave proper credit to the dish that she used to kind of like customize how she likes to make her soy sauce eggs. And she calls them soy sauce eggs. I think they're called like muldock, something similar to that.
Deep dish pizza, yeah.
I could be misremembering.
Be done in 20 minutes. Woohoo!
People on TikTok were like basically acting like some were literally saying that like Courtney Cook invented it.
One of my favorite snacks in Korea was like smoked eggs. They're like so fucking good. It's like boiled eggs, but they're smoked. Mayak eggs. This is soy sauce eggs marinated in soy sauce. Yeah. When I was in Italy, I don't think they got blocked because it's the very last comment. I think she said it right before Rosie ended her live. You're such a Korea boo. Aw, Sky. Yeah, it's. I hate to say it, but I think Korea. Got the short end of the stick when it came to cuisine. I love bibimbap. I love Korean barbecue. Is Rosie's new boyfriend Asian? I don't know. Used to like smoked anything. I know she said before that she loves Korean food and she loves Tree Boy Ilya. Hard disagree. I lived there for 5 years. I'll eat the food, but it's just I'm also very particular about meat. I'm very particular about meat. I don't eat a lot of different meats. And I don't eat fish and seafood. Yeah, I love me some kimchi. I learned how to make kimchi. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said they got the short end of the stick because I like other Asian foods better. So, oh, tteokbokki. I love tteokbokki. The problem again for me is sometimes they use fish paste. I can't eat fish. I don't eat fish. I don't eat seafood. And for a lot of the soups in South Korea, they use a fish broth as the base, and they use a lot of anchovy paste and fish bases in a lot of their dishes, and they would make me sick. So yeah, so a lot of the food I just couldn't eat. I had to be very careful when I was eating food. Um, so I do love Thai food. Thai food is fucking delicious. So, no. I'll tear up a Korean barbecue, though. Has Rosie eaten with chopsticks before on camera? Yeah, tteokbokki is fucking spicy as shit, too, though. Kombu and dashi stock, yeah. I haven't eaten fish in over 30 years. If I eat it now, it makes me sick. I don't like the taste. I can't stand the taste, can't stand the smell, and it makes me sick. But I can eat California rolls. California rolls is the only thing that I can eat. Your favorite food is Vietnamese and Thai, but no vegan options at the restaurants near your place? Oh, that sucks. Secret squirrel. I've never seen her eat with chopsticks on camera. Yeah, I was just wondering that. I was just wondering if this is something new, because we've seen her eat rice before. So yeah, that's a good question, Nikki. If her new boo, if the new phallus is Asian.
People love to like, they'll make like food content or go to HR and stuff, and they'll be really just, Courtney Cook invented it. People love to like, they'll make like food content or go to HR and stuff, and they'll be really disrespectful and talk about like how like the food looks gross in these very graphic ways. And I just think like, I think that's so tacky, and I think it's really important to remember like when people are sharing like their recipes, like, because I mean I feel like it just becomes a joke to a lot of white people like myself who don't have necessarily like a specific background culture that they grew up with, so they don't understand in a way.
Could be Nikki.
And the respect that comes with it.
Check with Chris and Britt. Chris and Britt don't watch me. I've never spoken to them, so Nikki would need to ask them. Yeah. That's a good question.
I think it's just really disrespectful to...
Maybe because of her dainty hands.
Make fun of it in that way. And, like, a lot of people... I watch, like, a lot of TikToks about... Like, and I like to try to repost some of them. Like, I'll watch a lot of TikToks about Asian Americans, like, talking about their experiences and how they're treated growing up in America.
I mean...
African American.
No, the chopsticks thing. If she uses chopsticks a lot before. She is wearing a bra. She's been wearing a bra the last 3 or 4 streams.
And stuff, and
right, Taylor? Yeah.
Like a wider, broader understanding to other people's lived experiences outside of my own.
What the fuck are you talking about, Rosie? Are you trying to be worldly and...
I just think it's like, I think not enough people take it seriously. And I think at the end of the day, most people are not ill-intended. But that's why I like to say things like, oh, that's not for me, you know? Because, like, Nado doesn't look like it's for me, you know? Like, foods like okra that are slimy, I don't think they're for me, you know? But...
So she says she doesn't make Fifi content, but here she is, preparing food and eating food on camera, and she always just bounces after she finishes eating.
Thank you guys for the Serene Chill vibes.
Well, you had like 5 people in your chat. She's so uncouth. I've had Ethiopian food. We had an Ethiopian restaurant in South Korea that I went to with some friends. Bibimbap.
I love sleep token. They're so good.
Bibimbap is a vegetarian dish, typically. It's rice with vegetables, is what it literally means. So good. And seaweed. Kimbap is like sushi rolls, but it's literally seaweed rice.
Fino. I want Fino. Stop the lyric, Rosie. Good lord. Alright.
I love roasted seaweed.
I'm actually about to hop off. I'm kind of full.
Yeah, because... Oh, are you? Are you going to finish this after you hang up?
I have one more dumpling.
Yeah, she's eating out of the frying pan, a bag, and a bowl. I'm surprised she didn't just drag the rice cooker over here and just eat out of the fucking rice cooker. Ah, yache. Yache kimbap. Yache is the word for vegetable. Yache kimbap. So good. There, when I taught for 1 year, across the street was this little restaurant that I would go to and get a couple of them for like $1. For like $2 to get a couple of them. Well, she has her cutting board. She's usually eating off a fucking cutting board.
This was really good. Thank you guys for the chill vibes. I'll be back soon. Make sure to keep an eye on my community tab posts. That's where I'll update stuff with schedules and when I'm going live where and all that. So make sure you're subscribed and that you have my notifications turned on. You know what's going on ahead of time. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Yeah, how is this different from how is this different from her previous content? She's still doing the same shit. I don't know. I don't know how what she's doing is supposed to be any different than what she was doing before. I don't know how she is making any changes in her life to better herself or any of these things. I don't know. I don't know. I had myself scheduled to stream until 8 o'clock, and it's almost 9 because I don't shut up because I talk to you guys in the chat. But yeah, I don't know. I think you might be onto something, Nikki. The new phallus might be Asian. He could be. Because I don't think she's ever been this into it before. Yapchae without beef is tasty. It is good. So what did we get out of that stream? Kaya is live, Ilya is going live soon, and also MFN is live. Yes. Ilya is going live in 10 minutes. So I'm not sure who those first and third ones are. Rosie trying to act worldly and knowledgeable if she's eating bow buns. Yeah, bao buns. Yeah. And she loved that orange towel. Yes. Her friend's likely Asian. She loves the orange towel. She's still doing the same Fifi type content, but saying that it isn't. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing differently. She allegedly has the part-time job. She's in therapy, working on all these things, but I don't think we're seeing any improvements. I will say she at least didn't quite bring up the email, but she kind of tangentially did. So, I don't know. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to do some work. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Cashew. I wonder how much people pay for Fifi content and how does the pay structure work? Are you thinking of looking for some extra income? Oh god. Well, I did skip through a lot of the singing, Taylor. I did skip through some of it. You know, I forgot to thank my members last night. I am so sorry. I need to thank you for supporting me. I have 804 subscribers. I gained 5 subscribers. Nikki, you've sent like 30 people over here and they've subscribed to me. Thank you so much. I could smash some cake for a few dollars. Where are you gonna smash that cake, Miss T? You gonna smash it into the vajayjay? Apparently that does pretty well. Awesome. We're happy to have you all here. We are happy to have you all here. Let me thank the Weed Whackers. Alrighty. Thank you, Crystal Rose, Ruby Rose Bloom, Sammy, Liz, Maggie, Land Designer, Lana Nouveau, Cashew, Tree Boy, Board Girl, Jessica, Rally Point, Hibiscus, Anna, Taylor, Lizzie, Wasted Potential, Deb Fouch, Fiona's Mom, Jessica Zett, CCB, Heather, Amanacita, Bossy Spaghetti, Blank Memes, Ruthie, Kiki, Imla Faye, Pause on Crisco Windows, Echo Circuit Fall, Anthro Kitty, Flicker Mouse, DV, Mommy Longlegs, Zenith Black, H2O Rat, Dancer Gal, Twirly Girl, 222, Fan Turn Snarker, AI Case, Courtney Ramone, Eileen Ebony, Leona Lynn, Mel Beebe, Anise Mommy, Nikki T, SK2117, Kimmy Jean, MTG Kitty, Wolf Pup, Ms. Jarella, The Wrong Shoes Other Channel, Xanax, Dank Fupa, Girl Interrupted, Brian K, The Briar, Lilith Moonchild, Elvira Mistress of the Dark, Courtney 3540, Real Life Co. 1971, Oliver's Personal Assistant, Hardly Dan, Gracie's, Brianna Tato, Peachy Page, Rindal, L, Miss T, Aaron Z, Mama Llama, Ren Tetsuki, or just Ren, Elegant Mind, Savadanovo, Nocturnal TV, Rumor Research Llama, Mars, Shut the Front Door, Lisa Edwards, Chris, Brittany Kirk, Tammy Chenard, Drunk Baby, Strawberries, Fancy Bates, Nakana, Salty Pearl, Vicky, Blue Hoodie, Minevan, Infernal Hypernova, Yada, Distraction, Health Warrior, Eleanor, Princess Pirate, Pickle Peach, I think? Pants. Cricket Halo, Lost in the Matrix, Janelle, Bunny Cha Cha, Not That Girl, Riddy Rat, Coda Shorts, Tara F, Capricorn Fairy, Sai, Naomi, Melanie Elizabeth, Mel Salty Chicken, Tara Harris, Runs with Scissors, Mad Madame Mim, Minion, Obsessed Mama, Punky, and MK Bichilante. You see that list on... Yeah, well, you guys keep gifting some memberships, because my memberships, I have them set pretty cheaply. So most of these members are against their will. So that is where you I'm going to send you a screenshot, Nikki. Did I hear it make a noise? Did something make a noise? I don't know. I'll send you a message showing you where to find them, Nikki. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. And thank you, Nikki, for sending so many wonderful people our way. We're happy to have you. Happy to have you all here. So, hope you all have a good night. And until next time, be safe and take care.